For every city you burn, I'm gonna build one high.
Greetings, fellow Empyreans. I am Ashtarothi, still the voice of New Eden, and this is our 10,000 subscriber special. It is April 2nd, YC128. Couldn't do it yesterday. Nobody would believe I would, but so here it is. We're the Eve Universe Show! How's it going, guys? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I don't know how our sound is doing. Probably bad. I don't know. Come back to the frontier. I do want to do a little bit more, oh, hold on. Hey, dude, regarding your statement yesterday about the player Ibis is fundamentally incorrect since he is a solo player, and given his assessment from the perspective of a solo player, he didn't, and his opponent, who has 601 kills on the board, is simply inflating his kill count. His last kill is in 2024. Draw your own conclusions. Okay, so hold on. Okay, wow, before we can even get too deep into this, by the way, exclamation point plunder for your chance to win a skin. We are going to be doing custom skins for the whole day. We'll talk about that in a second. I do want to point out, so first of all, iBeast did not state his thing from the perspective of a solo player. He explicitly said that there was no niche to a person who participates in that niche. As far as why Drake hasn't gotten another kill with the Panther, a lot of it's because he switched over to the Python. And I know for a fact that Drake is out there doing stuff all the time. So that's pretty, I mean, yeah, I don't know what to tell you. I've seen him in action. I've known him for a long time. I mean, yeah, I didn't necessarily want to wade too deep into that. I just, like, my point is that it goes back to that idea of people say, like, oh, nobody does this, or everybody does it this way, or whatever. And, like, the point is that IB's argument that there is no niche for the Panther was just demonstrably wrong by the existence of the person that he was arguing with. So, but, you know, that said, I personally, I assume, especially when it comes to people like Ibis is a very smart dude. There's a reason why so many fits are based on his stuff. He's a hard-working community builder, but he's also, like, am I going to get canceled this early into my stream? No. There's a language barrier there, right? He's predominantly a Russian speaker, so who knows? That, like, there could be some loss in translation. He may not have understood quite who he's talking to for various different reasons. So, I mean, I'm not saying that IB's bad, Drake good. I'm just saying, like, in that particular argument, IB's argument was not well-founded, in my opinion. All right. Yeah, make sure to get yourself a ticket. If for some reason you do try to get a ticket and you don't get one, let me know. Is Morcar here? Morcar is here. Morcar, you don't need to do the plunder. Okay, here's how today is going to work. What I want to do is we're going to do giveaways for skins. I'm going to do custom skins for people. Whatever you want based on the tools that I have available, which I've made sure to collect together a bunch of my stuff. You know, so if you win, you and I will work together to make a skin, and then we'll just work on, you know, once one is done, we'll do the next one. We are going to start with Morcar, and also in the event that somebody's interested, I am going to be in the on-air channel in the Discord. So if you are one of the people that are trying to build a skin, feel free to hop in the Discord so that way you can talk to me directly. Otherwise, you know, whatever. So Morcar, you are first, and the reason why you're first is because this entire idea is inspired by you, kind of indirectly. About a week ago, I think it was Morcar's birthday. He pointed that out, and I was like, oh, you know, I'd really like to give, you know, a cool Christmas or a birthday present for that. You know, doing a custom skin would be good. And then I realized that this was coming up soon, my 10,000 subscribers, which we've now gone over to we're 10 over, so we'll see. I am minorly curious to see what our sub count is going to be at the end of this stream. Who knows how many of you I'm going to lose in this process, but we'll see. Today is going to be, you know, I feel like I'm going to try to be candid and open about as much as I possibly can. So if anybody has any questions or anything, we will have things to talk about. But my point is that while we're doing all this, I'm going to be making these skins, and Morcar, because it was his birthday, and that is what kind of inspired this whole idea, he goes first. Now, as far as how much we can do, ooh, hold on. I had a coughing fit right at the very beginning of the stream. Sponsored by the Imperium, Karma Fleet is recruiting, and I hear that they're kind of busy. You know, especially since now that you founded the final coalition, it's the final countdown, right? That's definitely real and true, and not a April Fool's Day joke. Weird that it went down to 9.9K when I mentioned iBeast. I know. Look, never mind. Anyway, Verret is back to normal. Huh? Okay, so I do need some ideas from you, Morcar. What kind of... You said you wanted a Typhoon, right? I think. Oh, the Sov website went back to normal. That's good. Okay, so Morcar says you want a Typhoon, and it's a big game hunter type skin for an Empyrean member. Or, sorry, Imperium. Man, that's so funny. For years, I've always had people confuse me saying Empyreans with Imperium. You know, it's hard to hear the E versus the I. But, you know, whatever. I will say, before we jump too deep into this, another piece of this that we want to do, I am going to do one of the pieces of the event today, and we also do have the New Eden News to cover today as well at some point. Who knows? I have very little planned today, and I'm just prepared to do all kinds of different stuff. So, but why do I have this Macarial here? One of the things that have been asked to me about this event is like, just make it official, join the dark side. We'll see how you feel about that. No, I don't know. The problem with joining the Imperium for me, it's just been broadly true, is the fact that, like, my neutrality, especially when it comes to null politics, I want to say is one of my advantages. So I've written about the Imperium. I've had lots of friends in the Imperium. I've chatted with a lot of people in the Imperium. I'm very interested in the Imperium, and I defend it actually fairly frequently. But the idea of, like, once my in-game, it's already bad enough that I had so much history with, like, the Gallente Federation versus the Caldari State. If I joined like a null block, I feel like that would fundamentally change the kind of coverage I can do and how people would trust me. You know, that people would trust my coverage, as it were. Although I wrote for the Mittani.com back in the day. That's how I got kind of started making EVE content, as it turns out. I originally, so like back in 2012, 2013, somewhere in there, I had already done some podcasts, I believe, with like High Drag podcasts and stuff. But, you know, there's that blogger Jester Trek, right? And the Robo Blogger. This was a guy who took blogging to such an extreme that it got him elected onto the CSM. You know, he cranked him out like almost every day, and very, very well constructed posts. And, you know, I wanted to be the Jester Trek. You know, I wanted to like emulate him, but I knew that I couldn't be the Jester Trek for EVE because EVE already had one. And so I actually got started doing articles trying to be the Jester Trek for MechWarrior Online. So I started posting, you know, I started a blog called Death Before Dishonor because I was a Cav Scout in the military. So I kind of used that as my, you know, shtick, and started writing about MechWarrior Online. And that's when I ran into some of the people in that space, including like the Reddit moderators for MechWarrior Online and stuff, and like other people that were writing for MechWarrior Online. And then, so the guy I ended up talking to, and it turns out he worked for the Mittani.com. And so he was like, hey, you should come and write for us. It's okay. You can write MechWarrior Online stuff. And if you happen to write EVE stuff, that's good too. And so I got picked up by the Matani.com originally to write MechWarrior Online stuff, but of course, very, very quickly, I got sucked into arguing about things about faction warfare and mechanics. This was around, I remember one of my first like big posts was about Retribution, the expansion, not the ship, et cetera, et cetera. And that's kind of how I got going with making my own content. By the way, I appreciate that. And that's a big reason why I keep making content, man. I know that, like, every once in a while people come in here and like question why I'm still allowed to play Eve and make content, and the honest reason is because I find it valuable. I find, and more importantly, other people find it valuable. Other people seem to agree with me with that. So, you know, I think that Eve Online is an important game. I think that it's more than just a video game. There's a reason why it's in the Museum of Art. I believe that, like, we can learn something about ourselves, like as humans, by doing experiments like the EVE Online universe, and that makes it important. It's very important for us as a species, these kinds of things. And I know that seems hoity-toity, but like, I'm not joking. These kinds of simulations are incredibly important for us to better understand ourselves and reflect ourselves, and to learn skills and practices. You know, it's why I stayed with EVE Online for so long, because I wanted to create content, I wanted to be a leader, I wanted to do these things that are like real life challenges, which you only really get one chance in real life before to do a lot of these things. But in Eve, it's much more compressed. The feedback loop is much tighter, and so, you know, you can practice these real life skills and develop them in EVE Online. And I think that's very, very important. I think that Eve is an important thing to our species. And I think, as I've said in many end of the streams, you know, a better, more informed player base makes a better game, you know? So I strongly believe in helping increase the literacy of players in EVE Online. I think that so often, especially in back in the day, before I started doing this kind of stuff, this idea that, like, people, your knowledge of the game was an advantage to other players. I used to say, you know, I was thinking back in the day about, like, the difference between World of Warcraft and EVE Online, because obviously these kinds of things get a lot of comparisons, positive and negative. And hold on, I've been seriously thinking about jumping into Eve YouTuber space. Thoughts about creating a newbie narrative, exploring the perspective of the citizen. I think it's a good idea, man. Like, we need all the content we can get. But where was I? Yeah, so one of the things that always kind of disappointed me about Eve was, it's like, well, I guess one of the things I liked about Eve was that it was so much about just understanding the game. Knowledge is your biggest tool in the game. But what I didn't like was the fact that so much of success in Eve, or what was perceived as success, ultimately resolved around taking advantage of other players' lack of knowledge of the game, right? That like, it wasn't so much about getting fair fights or, you know, making the best decisions and, you know, showing off that you are the most skilled player. Because, like, there are lots of games that focus on that. Eve is not a balanced game, like, fundamentally. It's not supposed to be. It's more of a game, you know, combat is war than combat is sport. And that is good. But what that means is that ultimately, you know, taking advantage of people that don't know any better ends up being this kind of the way you get by, be it, you know, back in the day, suspect baiting, using, you know, putting up all kinds of scams, all these kinds of things are just kind of using other people's lack of understanding of the game mechanics. And I've always believed that the universe, the game itself, is more interesting the more that players can make informed decisions rather than just mistakes. And a lot of people like to capitalize on people's mistakes. And so a lot of people disagree with that mentality. But, you know, I feel like I've tried to be a strong advocate for that over the last, I don't know, decade and a half or so now. And I feel like the zeitgeist of Eve has kind of shifted in that direction over time. I think a big piece of this is the fact that things like the agency, you know, CCP has gotten better at making their mechanics more learnable in various different ways. and you know, whatnot, and the balance has become better and whatnot. So I think that, you know, we've come a long ways in that sense, but that is basically my fundamental goal here. All right. So anywho, speaking of figuring out what to do, we've been, over the last, you know, couple of weeks, we've been covering the election, and one of the things, no, you didn't walk away. Nobody, or you didn't win. Nobody's won yet, except for Morcar, which we haven't even gotten to yet. Any rate, before we get into building a skin, I do need to get the rest of my SKINR elements. I need to get all of the unlimited SKINR elements from the event. So in order to do that, I'm first going to come here and claim all of my political favor, because I don't have enough political favor yet. To get them all, you need 500 political favor in order to get all of the SKINR elements. And then people were asking me, like, well, how would I go and turn things in? Why don't I make a guide for how to turn things in? So I kind of took that seriously. Now, I think that this solution is actually fairly easy. There's pretty much, it's more about what not to do. You know, as long as you don't go in like a frigate or destroyer, you're probably going to be fine. The Mauler is definitely a really good option. But based on just what I had readily available, what would be the best choice that I would personally have? And I had some ones that were big enough, but they were slow and clunky. Ultimately, I have settled on this Macarial. Oh, I need to redeem these. That's it, right? I remember, what? Did I win with 10k subs? There you go. Brick Tame Myrmidon? Well, Myrmidon's honestly, like, I don't know if a Myrmidon's a great option, because like that's more focused on reps than resistance. Obviously, a ship with resistance would be better. Don't you think that connecting to power block and then endlessly farming on Ishtar runs in the depth of the game and turns it into a grind? So back in the day, back when I did, like, you know, was the leader of Fed Up, you know, one of the larger groups in faction warfare at the time. I already made sure I have enough. Don't worry. You need 500 total. I've already got it. I used to say, like, you know, I've been rehabilitating nullsecers for years now. And you know, that's kind of a joke, but like, one of the things that always frustrated me about, especially back in the day, back when the idea of nullsec being like the end game, right? Like this idea that nullsec is, everything is designed to lead up to nullsec, as it were. This is an argument that used to be made quite a bit, that the point of EVE Online was nullsec. The point of EVE Online is the player-based wars. And, you know, that has a bit of a good ring to it. But the issue is that, you know, well, a lot of nullsec is optimized, and a lot of the nullsec experience is things like Ishtar ratting, right? And so what ends up happening is things like BTAC-R happen, right? BTAC-R, huge event, make it into the news, lots of people come into the game. But they come into the game thinking that nullsec is like the end-all be-all of the game. So let's rush into nullsec. And they get told this all the time. If you're doing anything besides nullsec, it doesn't really matter. Faction warfare is just for alts. Nobody really lives in wormholes, blah, 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 right? Like, it's all about nullsec. And obviously, this position makes sense, especially in a world where, like, before the war deck changes, you know, the nullsec groups have the most sophisticated voice. They have the loudest voice, and therefore their positions get the most emphasis behind it, the most validation, the most confirmation. And so people come into the game and they're told that all of those other things, faction warfare, wormhole space, high sec, everything else is pittance versus nullsec. Nullsec is where to be. So then they go to nullsec, and then they get told, okay, well, the best way to do this is to grab this ship, which at the time was like a VNI, which everybody could use, just sit in it, warp to this beacon, and orbit it for, you know, and release your drones, orbit it for like 15 minutes or so, let your drones finish the site, and then do it again, and keep doing that indefinitely. Isn't EVE fun? And the issue with that is that ultimately that person comes into this, they're told that this is the pinnacle of the game. You don't need to try anything else. And then they are shunted into the most boring aspect of the game because it's the most useful to those null blocks, right? The ratting generates taxes, it generates ADM. So of course, that's what the system kind of routes people towards. Ultimately, the most boring aspect of the game. And so a lot of players end up in that world and then see this and be like, wait, this is the top of it? And it's this boring, and they just quit without ever knowing anything else. That's why when I started streaming back in like 2019, and I was streaming, you know, the invasions, the biggest comment that I would always get is like, what is happening here? I didn't know that Eve could even look like this, you know, whatever. And so like helping people understand that there is more to the game than just the most like refined, perfected, boring approach. That boredom itself is a mechanic. It's good, it's okay to take up those well-trodden paths, especially as a newer player. It gives you an easy answer. But just realize that when you get bored, it's not the problem of EVE Online, it's the problem of the fact that you have chosen the safe and boring solution. And so boredom just means it's time to expand your horizons a bit, right? And that's an important piece to this. So to be fair, mileage may vary, but I learned so much in a month in null than 3 years in high sec. I mean, to be fair, yeah, I mean, and again, I'm talking about like 2015. So, you know, but it is true that nullsec also have really well sophisticated training systems. But I also think that like we've come a long ways into expanding people's horizons for what is and isn't valid gameplay or something to do. You know, a lot of nullsec groups have kind of developed the idea of having SIGs and expanding into other aspects of the game. And a lot of changes in the game have led to this, right? But remember, like before the reign of the rogue wall, even mining was considered to be a parasite activity. Like the only things to do was to rat and to show up to fleets to fight. And that was basically your existence. Thank you. All right, so we're going to go and get those unlimited things so we can start doing the stuff now. So I have this ship. This Macarial ends up with double plates, but it still travels 500 meters per second, which is why I chose it. But you can see it has 203,000 EHP, so it's going to be a difficult one to gank and pretty fast. So we'll see. Just having to piss off an agent to a point where he no longer gives me missions. How would I fix that if I can't run missions for him? So you should be able to do missions for anybody based on your highest standings with them. So if your Galente standings or your corporation standings get high enough, then you should still be able to do stuff with them. Hey, Sargon of Amerish. Yeah, so the answer clue is to get 2.0 with either that corporation, so you can do any other agent for that same corporation, or you can get, of course, your faction standings to 2.0, and then you'd be able to do it again. All right, we're going to go to Moro's Outreach. So I don't know. Okay, Morcar, do you have anything else that you want to specify about your ship skin before we begin to jump into this? Saw they're using tornadoes now to gank people. Well, yeah, and that's part of the thing is I'm not doing, this is also true, I'm not doing the presidential favor, I'm doing the political favor. So if I was doing my presidential favor, one, I would think about doing it at a time that was off time, but also I would potentially scout it out first, just in case. Your friend's screenshot? Okay, well, we'll check that out in just a second. I need to focus on this real quick. So we're going to grab all of the unlimiteds today. We're going to grab one of each, hopefully. Hopefully I don't fuck this up. I need to be closer. Dark green, black camouflage pattern if possible. That's fair. I was thinking about going for like the B colors, right, with yellow and black, but we'll try out like a dark green and black. Maybe we can get both going. We'll see how it looks. All right. 1, 2, 3. I need to make sure not to accidentally grab the limited. Boop, 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 boop. Hey, there we go. All right, what else do I have? I've still got 10 presidential favor, but I don't think that's enough for anything useful. So let's just go ahead and head out now. And honestly, I can just do this, right? Activate. That was a billion ISK that I just disappeared, according to the estimates. No, I just got everything I needed. All right, so we're going to dock back up and then start this skin process. Actually, I guess I can... Oh shit, I should have done my claiming of the rewards as I went. Oh, well, whatever. I'll do it again later. Oh, somebody's resetting the gank. All right, let's go. SKINR. Create new design. All right. All right. You think two... Wait, what was that? Why didn't that show up in my thing? Do we think Alex will pull ahead? I hope so. What's really going to matter is the last week. Everything before the last week kind of doesn't matter. I saw something scroll by on my thing as somebody said something, but now it's not showing up on any of my chats because, of course... Whatever. How much time do we have? What do you mean? Until the last week? The last week starts exactly 1 week from today. Okay, so hull selection. You'll post again on your phone? Okay. I was analyzing your last stream to brainstorm good spots to set up camps. Is that what you said? All right. The Typhoon, right? We said Typhoon. You want Typhoon or Typhoon Fleet? Actually, shoot. Do you want a Typhoon or a Typhoon Fleet? Let's start from the beginning. Hawk to it, that goon. Okay, I really like that skin. You're gonna have to go into my Discord, into the Eve Universe Show channel to see that, though. You think Stormbringers on the null side of the gate shooting each other can pop shuttles? I would have to test it. I don't know if it would be better than smart bombs, simply because you could have a whole rack of smart bombs, and having the smart bombs going off at different times increases the likelihood that you'll catch them, whereas you've only got 2 things cycling with the 2 Stormbringers. Yeah, I think the smart bombers are going to be the better choice. Also, yeah, the smart bombers are more likely to grab them. So what's weird is that as they're landing, they're vulnerable to being smart bombed, but then when they land, there's the invuln. I don't remember exactly when the invuln happens, but my instinct is that the Stormbringers will fail to hit things that the smart bombs may end up hitting. People countering you? Countering what? Smart bombs? How? Want to be cloaked. Well, that's gonna make it even... That would make it even worse for the Stormbringers, though. Because the difference, so here's that would actually almost make it essential to you using smart bombs, because smart bombs don't require locking. If you're cloaking your Stormbringers, you have to uncloak them and then lock them. Well, I'm saying, like, if somebody hits jump and they're warping, that's insta warping them to the place. You can decloak and immediately start smart bombing, but if you decloak your Stormbringers, you're going to still have your lock delay, and well, you can't shoot them. I don't like it. I still think that the smart bombs are going to be better, especially if you're going to have them cloaked ahead of time. What did we talk about here? Normal. Regular phone. I'm assuming that means regular food. We did do stuff like this in faction warfare, where you would have like a Punisher brick tanked and a bunch of the frigate ones ready to shoot it as soon as somebody comes in. But even then, you're waiting for them to begin to move. So, I don't know, man. I still think that the smart bomb would be the better idea. I can't think of anything that would counter a smart bomb that wouldn't counter a Stormbringer. Okay, so we got a Foon. Primary slot, he said dark green. Hold on, let's see what he said. It's going to be easier in the future when the winners. So actually, yeah, everybody put exclamation point plunder. This is going to be the same. We're going to keep pulling from the same pool over and over again for the entire stream, just so everybody knows. Oh my gosh, seriously. Yeah, it's going to be easier later on when I'm only picking from winners. Dark green, black. Okay. So we've got Deep Void. That's how black is black? Because we've got, we've got like real black. Where's that black? We got Hot Black Desiato's Starship black. Oh, that's not even whatever. That one's Yeah, for sure you couldn't multi-box it. It would have to be the exact moment you see it. But I think that the exact second that you see it is not necessarily the right time to do it, though. Oof. That's black. What happens if we change this one? Okay. And then if we change this one, okay. Interesting. Okay, so we can go with, what if we go with, like, I don't necessarily like doing the rustiness as a thing to do. Well, let's try it the other way around. Black versus with green. That actually looks a little bit better. Did you hear anything about CCP nerfing multi-boxing to a certain limit? No. They've never even hinted at that. All right. You like that mossy green? I do too, actually. I do too. It does look really good. Let's see. I like that, but I don't like the whiteness of it. There's all of the... What about all those new ones that we got? Let's see. That looks kind of good. Oh, yeah, it's got like a green teal look to it. That one's a blue silver. This is a green, shiny. Ooh. Okay. If we're going with Imperium, we're getting pretty close. We're getting pretty close to something that might be good. Oh boy. I think we're going. I think this might be good. Not that one. Not that one. Oh my god. That's a lot. That's a whole lot. Do I have... Ooh. Ooh. Morcar, do you like the purple gold look? That may or may not be good, depending... Like, this is one of those things that either you really like this look or you don't. And I don't know whether or not you will. I'm going to still put a pattern on top of it, though. It would not make sense for CCP to lower their income. Well, I disagree. I think that the idea that going after multi-boxers increase... No, you don't? Okay, great. Going after multi-boxers reduces CCP's income, I think is a misconception. Ooh, oh boy. We're getting closer. Too bright. Okay. Well, then we want something dark. What about metallics? We need a metallic here. Oh boy. Oh boy. That looks kind of good. I think the green is going to be the better one of these. That's too bright too. If the other one's too bright, this one's too bright. Well, I don't care if you like it. I care if no, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. It'll matter when you get your skin made. I really like... I'd want to maybe set up a cloak smart bomb mauler at 100 kilometers off the gate. Oh my gosh. That last black one looked good. Oh no, that last black one. Uh-oh. Are we talking about... I'm going to go with this one until you tell me otherwise. And then we can go over here and find a good pattern. What is a good pattern? I can look at all of them. We'll see if I can buy one that I don't already have if need be. Okay, Morcar says, yeah, all right, great. So that one's not going to work. I need something that does a little more than this. The skull is... Okay, well, let's see. Let's go with... Ooh. We're going to want to 180 this, right? And then offset it to the... Oh, nope. 0. I mean, that's kind of cool if you like that kind of thing, but let's see. I want something that makes it so it might... Oh, you could just go for a camo. We could literally just go camo. Multi-boxing does move Plex through the system, though. My point is that the problem is that multi-boxing suppresses real accounts. As they ban multi-boxers, a lot of the times those accounts are replaced by actual people that are more willing to play because there aren't as many multi-boxers. If you make it all matte, other players can't zoom in and see what guns you fit. That's an interesting point. We'd have to reverse the camo. Yeah, I think that's a little bit much. I think if we go with... That actually kind of looks weirdly cool because it almost makes it look like it's got holes in it. I don't know. I'm not married to any of these patterns yet. Nope. Black base, green pattern. We'll give it a shot in a second. I kind of want to see what happens if you scale up. Never mind. The problem is that we're not going to get that cool textury green if we invert them. I need something that says B. So let's try this. Nope. How's that? We can use a second pattern. I like that a lot. Eagle wings? Okay. Do we have that? Let's see. I can't see anything that I might be able to make into like a wing. We could do this. We could rotate it back around, and then we can yeah, that's possible. But hold on, we want to mirror this and then offset it to the side. There is a mirror function. So it would like end up looking like this. That's kind of cool. I had wings on one of the ones I tried right after the skull. Oh boy. Actually, that's kind of cool too. What happens if I scale this up? Oh, that's crazy what happens when you scale that up. Hold on, what? Does this, is it because of the rotation? Okay, it might be because of the rotation. Ooh, hold on. Can I do something cool with this? Can I do this? Does this look cool? Ooh. I think this is my favorite so far, but I kind of want to hear what where you're at on this one. Yes, this is a Mimitar class battleship. Skinners out of Skinner will be darker than they appear. That's true. Yeah, this is very flat lighting. Thoughts so far, Morcar? Liking it? You want this one? Is there any adjustments that we should do? Should we try a second pattern too? Let's see. What happens if we go with like yes, we'll do ship ranking tonight. That'll be fine. We can do that. 0. Can we scale this one up too? What happens? And then what happens if we offset it forward? Can I like make them interact in a way? What's the most expensive you can make it? You don't want me to make it as expensive as I can make it, because then I'll be able to build less of them. Do we want a second pattern? I don't know. I'm not married to it. That's kind of cool. I don't know. It looks, that makes it look noisy. I personally think it just looks better or best like this. I think this is pretty sweet. It's got the dark black. It's got the stripes. Do you have any improvements, or do you want to just thumbs up it and then we can get to the next one? This one is going to be 160 plex, which is not too bad. It's good as it is. All right, great. We're gonna finalize this design. We're gonna call it. What are we going to call it? We're going to call it. What did you say? Big Game Hunter. Typhoon warning. Nice. We're just going to... So what I'm going to do is I'm going to save this one. We're just going to save it as it is. And then we'll print them all out, like, just in case. So that way you can say whether or not you want it or not, right? Or like if there's any other changes you want to make. So you've got a little bit longer to make that decision. Otherwise, this is what we're going with. All right, next. Let's do one more, and then we'll do the New Eden news. So let's go ahead and do our first actual giveaway. Make sure to exclamation point plunder for your chance to win. If you exclamation point plunder and you do not get like added in, just let me know, so that way I can do something about it. It's fine. Oracle's great. We're going to do it in 10 seconds. I got to close it temporarily and then reopen it once it's once we got one. The lazy one, you want to do an exclamation point plunder? And everybody else? Yeah, no problem. Thank you, Morcar, for all of your support and hanging out. Yes, we are celebrating. I now have 10,000 subscribers. It's been a journey, and as a way of saying thank you to everybody, I wanted to make some custom skins for people checking out the stream. So that's what we're doing. All right, great. So I'm going to close entries and pick one. Cannibalier, I think. And we're going to reopen them up just in case, whatever. So, Cannibal. Let's go, dude. Do you want to do it through text, or you can always hop into chat with me if you want. But give me some ideas of where we want to begin with your skin. No problem, Pyro. I'd also offer like skins for my skin collection or other things that I have if people are interested. But I figure that people might want the custom skins. You want? Wait, no, I can't. I can't just make multiple. That's his skin, not your skin. Are you sure you want the same one? That would have to be okay. What happened? No, exclamation point plunder, not exclamation point raid. Wrong game. Oh no! Why is that thing still a thing? Why is that link still a thing? Oh no! Oh well, whatever. I can only make this one if Morcar's okay with it. Otherwise, we can maybe make it for a different ship or a different skin. We've already run into my first problem of the day. Exclamation point blunder. Yeah, pretty close. Okay, fine. We'll do 2 of that one. That's fine. Then we'll do another giveaway. That's fine. So that's what, 320, right? We have 320 plex so far. No, man, you'll get one. So now I'm just going to make 2 of those, one for each of you. So we're going to close the entries yet again and pull again. Hobby. Hobby. How's it going, Hobby? You win. Are you there? What kind of skin do we want to make for you? Congratulations. Yes. Everybody. Okay. Not everybody gets to ask for more car skin. Yep, Hobby, you win. What kind of skin are we making for you? A missile ship. Okay. Well, there's a few of those. Do we want Tech 1, Tech 2, and do we want Caldari, Amar, Mimitar, or Pirate? Boilers? What does that mean? Oh, Caldari. Why did Caldari get translated to boilers? Wait, why did Caldari get translated to boilers? That's so weird. Okay, so Drake? Are we doing a Drake? We've got Drake Navy issue, we've got Raven, we've got Golem. Where are we at with the Caldari missile boats? Size category, the Scorpion. Okay. Base Scorpion? Or Scorpion Navy? Wait, I'm shaking. Oh, come on. It's okay. Calm down. It's all good. It's all good. You're good. You can even, if you want to, you can hop in a voice chat with me. Whatever. But anything specific you want to send to Scorpion Navy? Got it. Cool. Any inspirations you want to give me, or do we want to just make a shot at it? All right, let's see. Oh shoot, I also need to double check to make sure. Hold on. It's your first battle. It's your first battleship? Wait, are you serious? All right. Well, okay. Hold on. Dang it, I don't have a Scorpion Navy right now. I'll have to get one. Hold on. Why don't I have ISK? Can I steal from my own wallets? No. No. Alright, I'll figure out something. It's your first battleship. You want a Scorpion Navy. Yes, I just got all of the event SKINR colors. We want a Scorpion Navy. Missile boat. First time. What are you going to use it for? Let's see. Okay. Actually, I'm already kind of liking where we're going with that. Let's see what happens. That's very minor. Excuse me, that's very minor. For the event, just like the winter thing? Okay. Do you have any preferred colors or styles? Wow. Wow. Okay. Well, I mean, you know, that's a vibe. Oh, I should probably... It looks great. Cannonball just is happy with everything. Like the winter event, and more cars losing it. Do you like metallic colors? It's a Scorpion. We'll see it under blue light. Let's see. I like reflective stuff. Do you have any favorite colors, Hobby? What's your favorite colors? Ooh, whoa, whoa. That does some really cool stuff. Red, okay. This does some really cool stuff, though. What happens if we put like a... Oh no, that's so minor. Red and gold could be. Wow, Hobby likes this. Hobby likes this. I do. I love skins that look different from different angles. They're kind of one of my favorites. This is a really good base, I think. So let's see if there's anything cool we can do to it with a pattern. It might be fine the way it... How Caldari are you? Do you want to be like, oh my god, I'm super Caldari and have a Caldari logo on it? Or are we... It's beautiful. Oh, excellent, excellent, excellent. I like to hear that. Let's see if there's anything I can do to improve it. Maybe add some tech. Ooh. Wait. Let's see. We can put like some edging on it. It looks very unique at the very least. Yeah, I kind of like that too. Unless we want to put something at the very top. It's either at the edges here. Do we want like the fade at the edges? Do we want to do something at the top of the scorpion tail? Or do we like it without any effects? Which one of those three do you want? We could do... We could do both, too. Yeah, you could do both. Any changes that you want done to this? Hey, man. Welcome back to the grind. Make sure to vote. Make sure to support Alex Morrow when you come back in. Let's try my idea. What, the top part? Okay. Let's see what happens. If we rotate this. Nope, that's not it. Can we rotate it? Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, the top part. Okay. We got to go like this. And then... Oh, I get the edge and the top. Hold on. This looks pretty cool. Maybe. Let's go ahead and tweak the rotation a little bit. Can I... And the scale. That increases that. I'm going to offset it down a little bit. I really want the tip of that nose to get got a little bit better. Huh. Oh no, that's offset. Vertical offset. Got it. So right there. Scale it down. I think that's basically what we get. You like the tip being red? Okay. So this makes it so that the top and the corners are more blue. We don't have to go with blue, though. Oh, wait a minute. Because that adds like a whole nother layer of shiny, because it has the green shininess from the precursor plate. I think we might be onto something. Hold on. There's a green one. We don't really want green. Can we do purple? Purple might be good. Blue. It really doubled down. So now you've got the dark blues and the pinker ones, and it also makes that red at the top a little bit more. We could go with reds towards the edges if you want to go more of a red. You said red is your favorite color. I'm such a big fan of Precursor Plate. This looks pretty sick, and there's a whole lot of pieces to this one. There's a lot of interesting stuff going on here. The green one. Oh, venomous. So we've got Precursor Plate, we've got Senatorial Swamp, Turquoise Accord. Any of these make your preference? Or wait, if you want venomous, Poisonous Edge. Now it gives the claws and the spike a certain greenish tint to it. And if we go like this, we can turn it. Oh wait, nope, not that one. Oh no, what has happened? Hold on. No, that's what we want. Oh, we want that one too. There we go. Now it looks like the claws and the tail are like poisonously green, while the rest of it is the blue and red. So this is my offer. Do you want any other improvements to this, or is this it? Thumbs up? I do really love the color changingness of it. This is a good one. All right, let's go. Save it. We're going to call this Venom. All right, so that's 3. Now then, let's go ahead and take a pause while everybody, make sure you get into this giveaway or whatever. We've done 3. So, well, we've technically done 2. We've done 2, but we're going to do, it's 3. But I do want to cover the news a little bit today. Thank you, Hobby, and thank all, like seriously, unironically, thank you all. Anybody who's contributed to that 10,000 subscribers. If you're just a subscriber, if you like my channels, if you share it with other people, if you become a patron or a member or whatever, like all of you have allowed me to continue to do this and brought me to this point in spite of everything being against me, It's not like I get very much support from CCP or anything like that. Like literally the only reason why I'm able to do this today is because of all of you and all of the people that have subscribed and whatnot. So thank you guys so much. Hell, even the idea that I can give all these skins away is mostly because of you guys, like especially people like Thrans. Thank you, Thrans, for helping, and several other people who have contributed Plex to this endeavor. I know Seventh Heaven has also contributed some other stuff. I should have written it all down, but I didn't. People have been very supportive of this, and I appreciate it. All right, let's go ahead and jump into the New Eden News. Greetings, fellow Empyreans. I am Ashtarothi, the voice of New Eden. This is your New Eden News for April 2nd, YC128. Morio closes gap with Rodin still in lead. As the Galente Federation's election day draws ever closer, Soriata Rodin's first place position is under pressure in the polls. Her closest competitor, Governor Alex Moro, is closing in on the Rodin shipyard scion with only 1.3% separating the two candidates. Rodin remains confident, dismissing Moro's growing support at a rally in Afay. Quote, "I am not afraid of a little competition," she said to those gathered. "It will take more than a few technocrats to disrupt this warp tunnel," end quote. Despite Rodin's larger fan base, Moro's supporters have shown greater enthusiasm for their chosen candidate. Capsuleer's pledge to Moro has proudly demonstrated their support in asteroid fields, out on the campaign trail, and in the battle containing rampant fabricator outbreaks. These inspiring acts have turned the heads of more than a few Federation citizens. Quote, "People say Moro wants a robot apocalypse or some such nonsense." And one of the supporters told the Scope at a convention in Todixie, "If that's true, why are they rewarding them for taking these fabricators out?" End quote. Another supporter chimed in, quote, "People don't get it. but Moro does. It's about time we put an expert in charge, someone with the real vision for this federation. End quote. Senator Lucas Tenzin remains steadfast in his campaign, despite having gained only 0.3 points in the polls. At a press conference held at the Extractor Control Unit, Tenzin went on the offensive, publicly calling out Soriata Rodin's corporate interests. Quote, "A vote for Rodin is a vote for corruption," he announced. "She promises to turn back the clock, but that is just a fantasy. Private interests, stagnation, and your freedoms for sale. That's the reality of a Rodin family victory." End quote. With many voters still undecided and 3 candidates closer than ever, the final result remains too close to call. The only certainty is that every vote, every act of support will make a difference. News in brief. Open sessions of Concord's Inner Circle planned for coming weeks. Panther-class vessels recalled for mechanical overhaul following firmware rollback. Air Opportunities Development Team collaborates with Edencom for improved service in Fortress systems. Autonomous Party compiles list of local authority demands from throughout the Federation. LIDI registers official objection to CEP over excessive House of Records probing. Progressive Party retroactively removes Celis Agard from party roster. Unverified reports circulate of joint Thucker Republic fleet military exercises in Great Wildlands. Jetcan Scordite funds piracy according to federal administration. SOCT science teams meet with air astronomical researchers in Uli. That is it for your Nuita News on April 2nd, YC128. Now for some analysis. Before I dig too deep into it, I do want to say thank you to Stealth Suit for that membership. Appreciate it. But so, okay, this is our weekly update for the election. This is, of course, we're now halfway through we're building the Torment Nexus from the famous sci-fi novel, Don't Build the Torment Nexus. All right. This is halfway through the Gallente election. So 1 week from today, as of this recording, we'll begin the last week of the election, and that's very, very important because right now in the election, everybody is capped at 1,000 points per character. So the only way to gain extra points after that is by doing it across multiple characters, right? Now, in that last week, that cap is going to be removed, and so, or at least increased, not 100% sure, but probably removed. And so we will see the largest kind of potential rush to get votes in that final week. But as of right now, it is interesting to see how close these 3 contenders continue to be. A week ago they said that Tenzin was in the lead, and then like 2 days later Rodin was in the lead, and since then Lucas is kind of seems to be losing his support even more, with Alex Moro in number 1. I want to believe, I hope to believe that I'm part of the reason why Moro is doing well. Remember, a vote for Moro is a vote for a more interesting cluster. She's not the president that the Federation needs, but she is the president that the cluster needs. I do have a video with all 3 candidates' information if you still need to make a choice. But I think at this point, most people have at least made a choice. It's just whether or not you want to double down or triple down by doing it on alts and whatnot, which is a much bigger ask, of course. The most interesting stuff, I think, is going to be on in the news in brief, right? So we have the open session of Concord's Inner Circle planned for the next coming weeks. Important thing to remember here is how long away is FanFest? FanFest is like a month and a half, right? I think so. Some of these things are going to play directly into that. Remember, we've got the 2 big things that we're sort of looking towards, 2.5, I guess. So we're setting up FanFest, and we're setting up the new NPE, right? They added in all of those new systems that are tied to Concord that aren't in the game fully yet, but we do know kind of represent a new player experience that is coming, that is tied to Concord. And I personally believe that like this is tied to both of those things. Like these things right now, they're setting up that, Concord is making the decisions now that will be unveiled in the next couple of weeks and then later at FanFest. And so that one and this one, actually, the SOCT science teams meet with Air astronomical researchers in Uli. Air is, of course, they've got two different things. They do a lot of sciencey research stuff, but they also are tied to the new player experience, the onboarding process of new capsuleers. And so, the suspicion that I and some others have is that the outflow from the new player experience areas will likely be, well, there might be one in each empire space, but it also is very likely that like all will flow into Uli. So the idea that they are meeting up in Uli, it could be because Uli is also the capital of Concord. So, these two things are tightly connected together. And Edencom is a branch of Edencom is kind of effectively a branch of Concord, and so Air Opportunities are also working with Edencom. However, this one I feel is less. This one is not the same, because this is actually tied into the changes that was made in the patch notes. The Panther. This is a patch note one. In the big. In the major update that they did, the Panther got nerfed. It lost its tracking speed and got a grappler bonus. And then now, just a couple days ago, they reverted the tracking speed bonus. So now it has that tracking speed bonus again. And it also has the grappler now fall off bonus. So it's just strictly better than it was before. This is in reference to that. But the other thing that they did was they changed the observatory flashpoints, or whatever they call, I think they call them accelerator flashpoints. So like the dread site, oh my gosh, who's delivering me items? All right, we'll deal with that in a second. The dread sites, there's two different versions of it, right? There's the pro Triglavian one where you destroy an Edencom dread, and those are the ones that show up in Pochfin, and that's the one that everybody always argues about, and farms and all that stuff. But then there's also the pro Edencom one where you kill a Triglavian dreadnought that appears in Edencom fortresses. And they've recently made a change to make it so that those sites only now appear in low-sec. So there's now an inherent danger to running either side of them, because you have to bring expensive equipment into dangerous space. So, and then they've also made it, at the same time, they made it so those sites are now visible in the opportunities window. So that's all this is referring to, is that change. Now, whether or not they'll play it into everything else, and this is a bigger piece of it because of this meeting here, we'll see. But like this statement here is almost certainly based on the patch notes. This is this is based on the patch notes. Autonomous Party compiles list of local authority demands from throughout Federation is an interesting one. This is obviously tied to the election. It is Moreau is the progressive part, or is the autonomous party, right? I'm pretty sure. I'm not crazy. It should be that, right? Because Lucas is independent, Rodin is progressive, and Moreau is autonomous, right? Yeah, okay. So, the thing is that the autonomous party, which is like an extension of the Intaki autonomous party, haven't had very much political influence in the Gallente Federation. They've mostly been tied to Intaki, and so they're using this whole election and Moreau's campaign as a way of kind of expanding their influence throughout the Federation. And so insofar as that, you have this local authority demands throughout the Federation. I would argue that this is just more reason to support Alex or whatever, but that's, it'll be interesting to see this as the autonomous party become like an actual agent of like making things happen, of authority or whatever within the Federation. We also get LIDI registers official objection to CEP over excessive House of Records probing. So we've been seeing this interesting financial probe going on within the Caldari state. There's these little plots that the other big thing that is coming is, of course, military campaigns. That's what's happening with the next expansion. Military campaigns means the factions are going to be doing things kind of like the presidency, where there's all different tasks. We complete the tasks in order to try to achieve the agenda of the empires or disrupt the agenda of the empires. So kind of a couple of these things, this one and this one, I think the Thucker fleet are kind of tied to that, as each of the empires have their own shtick going on right now, right? So part of this is this record keeping, which there's been these anomalies being found. It's been a growing crisis within the state, and of course now we see the struck dog barks LIDI, who by the way, are by far one of the shadiest mega corporations in the entirety of the Caldari state. They're part of the Forest faction. They're one of the groups that helped renovate Jita. They're the ones that did the Hypernet. They're the one, so they've been tied to financial malfeasance before. Also, they're the ones, Elidai are the ones that raided Intaki to get their crazy tech and then develop the subcranial microcontrollers, which are now part of expert systems. They were accused of swaying senatorial elections back in not this election, but the previous Federation election. Anytime there's something shady going on, Lidai is somehow involved. So, we can see potentially some maneuvering within the state between the mega corporations that could rise into some sort of conflict. But too little to tell right now. The Progressive Party retroactively removed Celis Agard from party roster is wild. She obviously got impeached. But the idea that they would completely remove her from the party roster is pretty damning. They're trying to save face, kind of like how who was it? The other party, was it the Progressive Party? Who was attached to the primacy? I can't remember off the top of my head, but we're seeing kind of the political shifting between the different voting blocks or power blocks within the Federation as well. This unverified reports circulate joint Thucker Republic fleet in Great Wildlands. I have two things to say about this. One, the Republic have, what we're seeing right now is kind of the Republic ascendant. They are doing the best. Was it the popular? No, Tybalt Taylor was something. What's a different one? I thought maybe, I don't know. Either way, so the Thucker were the ones who have capitalized the most on the prismaticite, the different prismaticite sites spawning, because they're the most on the go, mobile, and also they own the biggest area of nullsec space, which is where a lot of these things are spawning. And so the idea is that the Republic have gained a lot of resources, and they've also really forwarded their industrial efforts themselves in the last several years. So they're kind of in the strongest economic position of all four empires at the moment, enough that it's kind of freaked out the Amar. But this should also freak out the Amar, because the last time that the Thucker and the Republic fleet worked together tightly, that was the beginning of the Empyrean Age. The Elder Fleet that was secretly constructed and brought together by this group, basically the Thucker and the Republic fleet. It was like a Black Ops group led by the Elders that eventually ended up being their surgical strike deep into Amar Empire space to liberate the Nephentar in the events of the Empyrean Age. And while they were successful in liberating them, the fleet was largely destroyed by Jamil. We talked about that during the tour in the episode from earlier this week. So the enemies of the Mimitar should be pretty sweating in their boots about this particular notion. Labor populace, that's correct. That sounds correct. This is this does not bode well for the enemies of the Republic. Jetcan Scordite funds piracy, according to federal administration. This is kind of funny. Everybody's just mining their Scordite and then jetcanning it because it's easier than trying to get compression or to haul it. Whether or not this actually gets tied into something, they could very well use this as a beat later on. But overall, this is mostly just a reflection of how players are interacting with the current presidential election event. But that should be about it. But Celis Agard is being photoshopped out of all the group photos. Yeah, exactly. What's Celis Agard? What are you talking about? We never had a Celis Agard. No. We're going to keep watching this, obviously. Next week on Thursday, we will look at the next update. I'm glad to see Alex is creeping up there. I feel like Rodin just has the strongest, name recognition when people are just coming in and picking one. But Moro, again, I strongly believe that Moro is the more interesting candidate for us as players and for Capsuleers. This innovation without limits idea, pretty solid. I do love this idea. Like, people say Moro wants a robot apocalypse or some such nonsense. Well, yeah, I mean, that could also be good. I'm supporting Alex. Hopefully she'll get a proper Glente bowl cut. Yes. Rodin has the best hair. I mean, yeah, well, Rodin, so I will say this. When I was when I was making the thumbnail, I did discover that Rodin has the exact same haircut as Ashtarothi, and sorry, not Ashtarothi. That's not the same haircut as Ashtarothi. Who is it then? Who is it that has that haircut? Hold on. Who is it that has that? Is it Dutch Gunner? No, Dutch Gunner has the same haircut as me. There's somebody who has the same haircut as me or as her. Is it Soldrin? Maybe it's just Soldrin. Either way, that is about it for the New Eden News for today. Obviously, if you're watching live, stay tuned. Stick with it. We're going to keep going. But if you're watching this as an edited thing, thank you guys for checking it out. Like, comment, and subscribe. I've been Ashtarothi, the voice of New Eden. I've been playing this game since 2010, talking about it since 2012, and I'm here to put even to context for you, my fellow Empyreans. I hope that this helped you keep tabs on the election and the news. And until next time, I'll see you in space. Ooh. All right, let's go ahead and pick another person. Pick another winner. One last chance. We're going to do exclamation point plunder. If you haven't gotten a chance, we're going to wait a couple more seconds, and then I'll close it up again, and then we'll do the poll. Look, I was having a moment of madness. It's fine. It's fine. What you can take from this, Dutch Gunner, is that when I think to myself, I have had a character in my thumbnail that isn't mine, you are the next person that I think of. That's what you can take from this. Hey, Blue Jay, go ahead and play. We are doing custom skins for people. Exclamation point plunder. Blue Jay got in. I think Zedicus is that Zedicus? Yeah, Zedicus is already in. Okay, great. So we're going to close the entries. I'm going to pick another winner. Pyro. All right, Pyro. Here's the fun thing about this. Pyro doesn't even play this game. We're trying to get him to. Are you here? No way. So, I guess. Do we want to make a skin for you, or should we make you like a starter kit or something? What would be best for you, Pyro? I want to give you what you want. You want to check out some ships? Do you know what ships that you like yet? I know you've been hanging out for a while. You should definitely join and use the buddy code. Burp, 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 burp. I nominate Stealth Suit to receive a skin. Stealth Suit. Okay. All right. Well, Pyro hands off their victory to Stealth Suit, which is going to make this a lot harder because now I can't just pull it up whenever he says something. But all right, Stealth Suit, what do you want? And Pyro, I will work on like some sort of like cool starter kit for you. And join. Is that ship up for grabs? What this? Why does everybody want the skins that have already been made? If you want this skin, you're going to have to also get Hobby to be okay with me making 2. All right, Clue 07. Otherwise, we can make a different skin. Okay, give him a black metallic skin with red stripes. We're trying to make this work. All right, stealth suit. What ship do you want? What ships do you like? Black metallic with red stripes. That's cool. I like that. But what ship? Boilers? Wait, what? Hold on. Never mind. God damn it. Kaldar. Why? Why does it do that? All right. Rattlesnake. Close to this. It's actually pretty close to this. Rattlesnake. As if we put the exact same skin just on the rattlesnake, which is pretty fun. Let's go ahead and start over. Okay, so we've got... When you say black... Oh no, we want metallic black. Blazing teal, senatorial swamp. There's a metallic black, right? Intaki obsidian, and then some of it's not metallic. That could be good. I have a thing that like automatically shows like translations. It's like got a little character symbol and it says like, oh yeah, it's been translated. I don't know why it's happening or how it's happening. I have to hover over it to see what it originally is. Intakius obsidian? Yeah, we got that. So then now we got to do something cool with the stripes though. So we need a red stripe, metallic red. Like we could go with like, I'm a big fan of entropic alloy, but that might be too dark. I would need more. I need to get more festive iron maybe. Yeah, we're getting a pattern. Let's see. I kind of like that one. Dark colors are good. Yeah, but like I don't want the stripe to be unnoticeable. Let's see. No. Okay. I want to mirror this and then that's kind of got a crazy look to it. So the stripes go down the claws. I do kind of like that one. We can why doesn't that show up on some of the parts? Hold on. Okay. So that is it without the stuff being covered over. That's my first offer to you. How does that look in Entropic? Okay, I agree. That looks kind of cool. Ultimately, it's going to be the question of what Stealth wants. We can also... We can move it further up, but I feel like that ruins the... it ending right here at the tail, I think is really good. We could scale it. Do you want it to be a tighter? I am a perfectionist, so let's see. Let me see if I can do this real quick. Offset. And then it still looks good up there. I'm just doing this so it's visible. That actually looks pretty fucking cool. All right. You want the thick stripe. Okay, never mind. Disregard. A thicker stripe looks like that. Is that going to be good? It does cut right across there, which is nice. Yes, this is it. This is it. Do you want it to cover all the way, or do you want me to try to get that? Oh, there's a little bit of a thing. Hold on. Yeah, now it's all red. Now the whole arm is red. All right. Here's my offer to you. Thumbs up. That's it. Okay, great. We will call this one... what do we call this one? We're going to call this one... We're going to call this one Pyro. All right, so now let's just go ahead and double check. I want to make sure I haven't ruined everything. We have Venom, which is that one. Yay. We have... Did it not get done? Wait. No, we got Pyro, which is this one. And we've got one more. Uh-oh. Nah, hold on. Where was it? What was it? Oh no, what was the first one? Wait, no, because wait. We're still missing one. Hold on, there was the Scorpion, the Typhoon. Wait, where's the Typhoon? Where's my Typhoon? Oh, there it is. Never mind, found it. We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay, we've got them all. We've got them all. I got enough is to get a month of Omega, and then I go into deep poverty. Hey, you know, that's a good, that works. Okay, great. You should name them like Z-name. Is it because they're alphabetical? It's because they're alphabetical. Okay, well, that helps me a lot. Let's pick another winner. Ragtag is in here, right? Wait, hold on. Hold on. There he is. Ragtag's in there. Okay, great. Doing it on stream is more fun. If I win a skin, I'll hate to Omega because Nurgles aren't for the alpha faint of heart. Well, you can always get an alpha friendly skin. No, you do not need to keep re-entering. That's the point. Is that like I'm just using the same pool each time. That way, I think it also makes it so that people don't accidentally win twice too. So let's try it again. This is to make sure that people don't win twice, he says before somebody wins twice. Yeah, again. All right. Let's do this. We'll just keep pushing this one down the road. Who wins, Stealth Suit? Or should I just pull again? Yeah, this is so people don't win twice. Boop up. Okay. You can either pick somebody to win, or you can just tell me to pull again. An Oracle skin. There you go. What a fortunate series of events. Give it to Clue for the Oracle. All right, we're going to do the Oracle for Clue. Yep, nope. You're going now. What do we want? What do we want, Clue? What's your favorite colors? What's your favorite? What do you want? We're gonna create a new design. We're going in, guys. By the way, so just in case people weren't aware, so Clue's a relatively new player to the game, and one of the things that we've been doing in the background is we recorded a session where we were going over every single frigate in the game, and Clue and I are rating them just based on cosmetic value. Now, I also am throwing out there stuff about its actual functionality and whether or not that applies, and I have the Frigates of Eve book and stuff too. We want to do this with all of the different ships in the game, but that's our current one. If this is a cool idea for you guys, please keep bothering me about it, because you know, it's been a lot of fun to at least make it. So, all right, Zedicus. The Rifter is cosmetically gorgeous, but we are going to do an Oracle. What do we want, Clue? Colors, themes, inspirations, allure accurate colors that feel Amar but more aggressive. I like gold but needs to be accented, maybe with a darker base. So, okay, hold on. Uh-oh. Somebody just came into chat. Hi! Hold on. They got to be able to hear you. Hold on a second. Now they can hear you.
Perfect.
Oh, you're loud. Hold on. Now they can hear you without you blowing out the mic, I think.
My bad.
No, it's my bad. It's my settings were... The Oracle is the real Tristan. Okay, so... Do a stream rating asteroids based on color. Okay. So if we do the show info on the Oracle, you were saying like, but more militant. That immediately made me think of the Sorum skin, right? Because it's this dark red and gold. And I've always been a big fan of the Sorum skin.
That could work. I was fudging around with the SKINR for the Oracle, and my biggest gripe with it, which have fun working with this, is that the shape of it makes decor very difficult to work with.
Possibly.
In my opinion.
Well, the Sorum skin is 50 plex, so we've got to make it worth more than that in order for it to be worth doing. So let's go ahead and start with, I want to start with, oh, nope, that's the wrong one. We actually kind of, if you like the gold, we can keep the gold, which actually makes this cheaper. And we can change this to, what happens if it's the entropic alloy red? That's even deeper than the Sorum one. Or we could reverse it. We could go with gold and red trim. That doesn't look as good.
Yeah, I think too much gold at that point, right?
Yeah. Okay. I had to try it. Yep. Make sure to give it a like for the guinea pigs. So this is, hold on. So this is, do you want metallic red or do we want like a, hold on. Let's see if there's any cool.
The other issue is if we go metallic for the base, like what you're messing with now, it feels too aggressively metallic. So when you go to add the decor, it gets a bit muddied. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I do like the Blood of Pator, and also the fact that it's a Mimitar color is kind of funny so far. It's been my favorite red so far. And it's cheaper. That's always good.
Yeah. Ooh, Imperial Plum does not look great.
I do love the Twilight Treasure, but unfortunately, I think it takes too sharp of an angle to really get the effect of the opaling, the
That's the
opalescent
other
effect.
thing. The opalescence doesn't work very well on the
Yeah.
Oracle.
I think that honestly the Pator skin or color, where is it? Blood of Pator. It's a nice flat red.
Mm-hmm.
So then let's see about a pattern that would look good on this thing. I want us to try, first of all, we're going to start with that, then we're going to do that, and then we're going to rotate it around, and then we're going to make it we're just going to make it a bright color for now, just so we can see it. And then if we change it to like a black, I don't know. What else can we do? You're watching the stream, I assume, right?
I am, yes.
Okay. We could put a big skull in the middle of it. I don't know if that would be good.
I did that earlier. I did the can't remember which one it was that I was messing with, but I did put something near the center to give it like the eye shape or a face. I think I landed on the skull before I'm like, oh, I gotta go.
I actually kind of like this one, especially if we... That sort of works.
Yeah, I like that.
Bring it down a little bit so that way it goes around the it goes around that top plate as a style.
It also kind of frames the Amarian symbol.
Yeah, that's true. I don't know. Do you like this? It's only 6. This is basically the same cost as the as the Sorum skin. So when we went out on that too. We can try something else if you want, or a different color.
Unfortunately, I do gotta run soon. That's why I was like, wait, don't pick me. I was joking. I don't have time. If you'd drawn me, he could have just skipped me. It was fine. But
well, do you have any improvements that you want to make to this, or do we want to just lock it in?
Let's lock it in, and then if I think of improvements, maybe we could work on it. Like we can just talk about it later.
Okay, I'm going to save this as no clue then, and we'll just move on.
Hell yeah.
All right, thanks for dropping by.
Yep, bye. Bye, chat.
All right, let's jump into what does Cinderchrome look like as trim? Wait. Which one is Cinderchrome? I really wish these were alphabetical. I gotta be careful that I'm not making skins that like I can't actually build. That one's fine. That one's fine. Is a bronze metallic? Oh, it's not in my collection though. Ooh, okay. I mean, that does look good. I'd have to figure out how to get it though. I'm not above. All right. Well, then let's go ahead and pull another one and see who we can do something for. Oh, it's that's the metallic orange one that's like super fucking painful to get, isn't it? Vulcan the Salamander Primarch as an inspiration. I don't know enough about Warhammer 40k to speak to that. Let's do another one. Rob T Radio, how's it going? There's some in the box. Excellent. Great. Perfect. And entries are reopened. Do we have Rob T Radio? Are you here? We'll give him another chance. Is there anything else we need to cover today? Rob T Radio, one more chance, and then we'll move on. We can always give it back to him if he shows up at some point. Going once, going twice. Don't want to make everybody wait, and we're gonna do another one. And Styxian River, what do you got? What do you got? Give it to you. Hey, Danny, if you want one, I'll just say that you won. But we'll do you after Styx. Is Styx here? You were here earlier. I saw you talking. You even had opinions about what you wanted. Now you get to have what you want. Omen Navy Orange. Okay. See? Knows what he wants. Omen Navy issue. Great kiting ship. Basically the cruiser slicer. Let's see. Omen Navy issue. Cruiser. Navy cruiser. Omen Navy. Okay, let's see. What do we got going on here? We can do... We got oranges. Oranges. You know, that one we were just looking at, though. Cinderchrome. This is the time to bust out something like that. Hold on, let me... I do have Cinderchrome. Hell yeah. Thank you, Thrans. We're not going to take all of them, though. All right. Let's see. So you want an orange Navy issue. What about... Oh. That actually looks pretty cool, too. Orange and... Oh no. That looks pretty good, too. I don't have that one, though, so... Hold on, there's got to be a good... It's weird. It almost doesn't matter which one you pick. Does it matter? Hold on. Purple. Oh, yeah. It matters a little bit. But not that much. That looks pretty sick. Any thoughts, Sticks? We could theoretically do... Well, let's see if we go... I don't know. I would have to, like, also do the other part, too. Which, actually, hold on. That's pretty sweet. Excellent. Hold on. Let's see what happens if we go to, like, event... Oh, man, that's such a weird effect. Okay. Do you want all orange like that? it almost got like a tiger stripes pattern to it at that point. Let's see. Ooh, that's a lot. That's a lot. That's a lot. Let's go with... Oh, golly. Hold on. This is cool. I don't know, like, you might not necessarily want this pattern in particular. Yeah, the tiger looks so good. But do we go with, like, that? Do we go with it there? Oh, we probably need to mirror it, right? Well, that's going to make it look very weird at the top. So that just looks... How do we want to do this? I love this look, but we got to make it work. Do we just want it to go down the center? I kind of think that this is just it. I kind of think that this is just it. So Sticks, thumbs up, this is what you want. Excellent. We're gonna... I almost want to call it Paper Tiger. We'll just call it Tiger for now. All right, Tiger. That thing looks sick. And of course, remember, you guys, when I'm the one that's going to be publishing all these, so you're going to see your skin will always say "Made by Ashtarothi." So that's part of the reason why we're doing it this way. Okay, great. So we've saved this one, right? How many have we done already? We've done 6, 5. We're going to go through them real quick, and we're going to publish the ones that we have. We're going to start printing the ones that we have, so that way we can get them going. So first of all, Big Game Hunter, which was won by, well, not won by, but this is Morkar's skin. Morkar, do you want this one? Just one last confirmation, and I'll put it in the printer right now. Also, Cannibal. You said earlier that you wanted this one too, but you can change your mind right now. So am I making 1 or 2 of these? Morkar might be AFK for now. Oh, Morkar. Slap a label on it and call it done. Great. All right. And then Cannibal, you want that one too. Great. Edit design. Finalize design. Uh-oh. I should have double checked. Wait, I don't have sequencer? Wait, no way. I have to have sequencers. Sequencers. Yes, I do. I just put them into the wrong box. Sequencers. Item hanger. Great. And then I also need the mecha spindle. That definitely... Damn it! Oh no! Hold on. I'm glad I messed this up right on the first one. That's fine. I'll figure out a way to make it work one way or another. The voice of Scuff. Okay. Hold on. Eve Market. Can I get this thing? Wait, what? Why can I not pull it up on the market bar? God, okay. Eve Tycoon? Yay. Oh, yeah. No, it's cheap. It's cheap. It's fine. It's fine. Give me a second. Nothing to see here. I do have more ISK. Dang it. I should send some of that over too. Definitely planned on this one. I ran a locator on Leopold and Valari recently. He's no longer in the Great Wildlands. Do you know when that changed? No, that's the first I've heard about it. Where are they? Where are they? I need to know. You know, it's funny. I thought about doing a ping on him the other day, and I was like, nah, there's no way that they've changed it. I need at least 2 of them. 1.2 million, right? Yeah, okay. I'm going to buy 1 extra one just in case. And then... Oh, no, 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 no. Do I have anything cool here? Nah. Ashtarothi. Next. Next. I will pay... How much do I have? 700 million, just in case. There we go. Oh, also, while I'm here, what I am going to do is look up Scorpion Navy issue and get one of these. Who was it that wanted the Scorpion Navy issue? Said he didn't have, they would be his first battleship. Who was that? Was that Hobby? It was Hobby. All right. So Hobby, what is your in-game name? I need that too. That's true. You should be in your, yeah. Hobby, what's your in-game name? All right. Here you go. And all you guys who won, definitely need to email Ashtarothi with your in-game name and which skin that you won, so that way I can give them out in a couple of days when they're done being printed. What? That was my fault. Congratulations on your Scorpion Navy issue. You'll get the skin for it soon. We're just trying to give things away today. Just want to make everybody be happy and feel good, because I am so appreciative. No, Leopold was always an Inur, if I remember correctly. I mean, well, like, when he wasn't in Valor. All right. Now I've got to accept this contract. Also, what items have been delivered? Jamaican. 50 Plex. Okay. Thank you. There has been a lot of people donating Plex. I really appreciate it. I'm going to try to get rid of all my Plex today. Oh, look at all this. Jesus. Okay, well, you guys are crazy. Is this in a box? Because if this isn't in a box, I don't know. Oh, no. I'm not going to be able to give you back any of this. Are you sure? I don't know whose this is. I need somebody to tell me that they're sure that this is what they want to do. How do I donate? I don't really need any more donations at the moment. Although I guess if I had more Plex, then I would do more skins theoretically. We could be here for longer. You can contract it to Ash if you want. I didn't really expect it to kind of be this popular. I really do appreciate it. Personal assets. I need to go. I probably need to undock and dock again just to get it re-updated. No, the problem is that if you give me your in-game name now, I'm going to need your in-game name in 2.5 days. So it's better to contract or like send me an email saying who you are in game or in the stream, so that way I know who to give what to and what you won. And don't try to trick me. I'll be mad. All right. You have a ton of extra money from the event. Hey, if you want to, then that's fair. I just realize I've got what I need to make this happen, so I appreciate it, but it also is not overly necessary. But I will try to do my best to give away everything I get. Oh, come on. Whatever. Nope, that's not it either. Limited. That's how I look it up. Dash limited. All right, and Cheetah. This is the one I needed. Activate. Done. Good. All right. Now then, back to what we were doing. SKINR. This one. Edit design. Finalize design. Huh. Only 7,400 components. Okay, well, hold on. View and find in personal assets. Really? All right, whatever. This is going to be frustrating, actually. I will need to get more Saffron Noon as well. Oh no! Yay! I have those. Okay. Is this really not updating? Hold on. Okay, so that doesn't update automatically. Cool. Good to know. Studio, this one. Edit design. Finalize design. Good. I'm going to need... What? Oh! I'm so dumb. Okay, never mind. I've got 3 of those. I need to do 1 more of these. So that's this, and then activate. Activate. There we go. That's part solved. So I need, yep, I need more sequencers. I have 1,500. I have 7,400, so I need 7,600 more. Cheap. Perfect. Okay, great. So this is 320 plex. Everything's good. Everything's good. Everything's good. Already got approval from the 2 people that are getting it. Printing 2 of them in 2 days and 21 hours. Just double checking everything. Good to go. All right, that's in. Let us continue. The other one, the next one is Venom. And Venom was, oh yeah, that's our buddy Hobby, right? Any changes that you want to this? Yes, no, maybe so. Any second thoughts, guesses before I put it into the printer? You have until I buy enough sequencers. 900, which is basically now. Is it okay to be like the ghost bird? What can I do to make it more like the ghost bird? Back. Ghost bird is white. Do you not want the color changey effects? Do you want the green? What do we want it to do for change? Hey, thank you, Neon. 100K would be a lot for an Eve content creator, but that'd be cool. Any thoughts, Hobby? We can of course modify it. Let's see what happens. If we take this one and we make it... Oh, I have an idea. I wonder what happens if we do this. We already have it saved, so that one... Same pattern as the ghost bird, but ghost bird's all white, isn't it? Hold on. Scorpion Navy issue ghost bird. Okay. I mean, if you want the ghost bird, I can just get you the ghost bird. Obviously, it won't say it's made by me, but, you know, we could just do the ghost bird if you want. You also got the Scorpion Navy. Or I can make a change to the skin. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, that's this one. If we go back... We go back and then reopen it. Where are we? Really? Is my brain just falling apart now? There it is, Pyro. Nope, that's a different one. Now I'm just confused. Hold on. There it is, Venom. I want it to be made by you at the same time. Celebrate the milestone on your channel. Okay, great. So you want it to be... Let's try this. We'll just try... We'll edit this design and see what we got. We can go with... We did that one last time. I want to check out actually what happens if you do this. I still think that looks pretty cool. We could go with... We went with both of those being that one. It looks like that. I think, okay, so let's just try Ghost Bird. So Ghost Bird would be that one, and that one. And then, what happens if we just make this red then? That's not going to work quite as much because that's a fade, and what we need is like a stripe. So we can go with a stripe. And we can mirror it, and then we can offset it. To be kind of like that. Although if we Man, if we project this correctly, hold on. Oh no! Okay. I want to say if we change the orbital correctly, we should be able to grab that notch too. That's not gonna work. No. Yeah, it's gonna be hard to do. Wait. Okay. Okay. Hold on. We're kind of there. We're getting there. We go like that. Then that's pretty close. That's pretty close. We would need a darker red. Maybe not that dark. It'd be like a matte, right? It's darker than that. Is it that one? Oh no, is it that one? That's too plumish. Plum. Oh, do I have this? Nope. We might just have to go with the brighter one. Wait. Actually, I kind of like that one. Okay. That feels good so far. And then there's the top part, which I think we can do that. Let's go with probably another stripe. But this one we're going to how are we going to do that? It's orbital projection. No. How do I... Okay, so I get it like this. No, it's going to be from the side. Yeah, so it's got to be from the side. And then we rotate it. And then we move it up. There's that. And then we not mirror it. We change that. And then this becomes white. Hey, this is starting to look right. But then we also... Oh, nope. We want to change this also to red. There we go. That's not quite the same. Can I get this a little bit closer? I don't know, it'd be rough. Wait a minute. Hold on. This one does get changed. This one does get changed to this one. And that gets moved and scaled down. So we want to scale this one way down. And then move it. Oh, so close to being awesome. Wait, why is it a little bit off? Hold on. My orbitals are not quite right. 340? It's not quite right, because this is going to be... Okay, hold on. So this one is actually black. Yep, that is black. We can even go with our super black. And then this one doesn't include that, so it looks like that. And that might be it. I mean, I could theoretically get the back of the Scorpion spike to be a little bit different, but I feel like this is what you were asking for. I mean, like a little bit. Obviously, this I could work on the stripe a little bit more. It does look like it should be a little bit more. All right, more car. We can set this rotation a little bit more like straighter and then offset it more. I can even scale it down a little bit more. Yeah, they added in custom skinning. Yep, you can make custom skins. All right, Hobby, is this it? Is this it? Is this your choice? Say yes, and I put it into the printer. Oh wait, I should probably... Do we want to rename it? Save as... We're going to call this one... What are we going to call this one? Give a little of your own flavor too. Well, I feel like I did because we went with the void because we love the void as a black. So we're going to call this Ashen Wing. Okay. You get to that works for me. Red Rocket. No, nope, not that one. That's not what we're going with. There we go. This is my take on the Ghost Bird, and I think it looks better. I think that's what's important, right? I feel like it's got everything the Ghost Bird has going on, plus a little bit more. All right, we're printing it. Excellent. All right, great. Next we have, what else do we have? We had Pyro. Now this one isn't for Pyro, I just called it Pyro. This is for Stealth Suit. So Stealth Suit, is this the one that you want? Any last second changes that you want to make to this thing before we do it? I need more sequencers. I'm gonna need more sequencers, Broadus. I might need to send somebody to Jita. Thrans, are you here? Can I send you to Jita? Oh man, I don't even have that much in... Wait, hold on. Oh wait, I got sequencer reward boxes. Those could be good. No, I don't even have that many there. Oh yeah, there it is. Which station, Ash? I have them in 514. Can anyone bring these to me? Or should we go get them? Well, it's more I just need these here. What? No. Here, I'll contract these to you. Oh, okay. Oh! Alright, well that'll work for now. Alright, cool. Where were we? Stealth. Oh gosh. Okay. I will pay 1,000 ISK. This is Indo Dixie 2. Great. Perfect. Excellent. No notes. Got it. Alright. So stealth. Is this the final one you want? Stealth suit. Are you here? That's fine. We're good for now. We're good for now. That worked out. All right. Well, while we see if stealth suit is around, let's go ahead and... Was that all of them that we've done so far? I feel like there was one more, right? Was there one more? Tiger. Who was it that wanted the tiger? Sticks. Sticks. This is what you want, right? I should hit publish. Yeah, no, I'm going to deal with clue afterwards. Okay, great. Yep. I need Cinder. We need 2 of those. Activate them. What is that pattern? It is the illusionary tiger. And print. Excellent. We've got 3 in. Next, let's go ahead and find some more winners. And hopefully Stealth Suit comes back and verifies at some point. All right. One last chance. Exclamation point plunder for your chance to win right now. Aging Buffalo just tried it. Let me double check to make... Yep, you made it in. All right. We're going to... Oh, there's one more. That one, you're already in. So that's good. If you've already been in, you're still in. You don't have to do it again and again. We're just pulling from the same list over and over again. Actually, I'm going to hop in here. I'm going to jump in. That's right. I'm going to jump in. Danny. Danny, I want to do one for you. I'm going to... This is my rules. I get to do what I want. Let me know what you want. Danny has been... was an inspiration to me in the early days of EVE Online, becoming a podcaster, and has been a long-term supporter, both in editing and friendship and editing tools forever. So huge contributor to my content and my stream and my life. I really appreciate it, but I want to make you a skin, Danny. Yay! Okay, hold on. Let me unmute you. All right. Yeah, thank you.
No, yeah. Thank you.
I in between, I've been muting my desktop audio just in case some person runs in and immediately starts like being crazy.
No.
So yeah. Okay, Danny, it's good to see you. Thank you so much for showing up today. First of all, what can I make you?
Didn't want to miss it. 10K. That's a big achievement. First of all, congratulations, 10K. Yay.
Thank you. It is a huge one. It's a big one.
That's a big achievement.
It makes
especially for a Eve streamer and an Eve streamer that started over.
That's true. Yeah. My subscriber count has been a fun and interesting journey. There's a part of me that never thought we'd make it to here. All right. Yeah, I really appreciate it. What ship do you want?
Tornado.
Oh, okay.
Tornado Navy issue. Sancha baby. I don't.
There's no Navy.
Yes, one hit wonder. Arydanika. And you know, I actually made several several songs. Like I wrote 20, I want to say upwards of 25 different Eve parody songs. And like some of them were like little jingles. Um
I've
and some
always
of
wanted to
them
make
were
more of
like little
those.
nursery rhymes, but some of them were like huge substantial songs like Sancha Baby, One to Sexy Back, the Justin Timberlake song. That one was never released. Um
I will find her music and put on Sancha Baby.
and there was Somewhere Off in a Wormhole. That one was really liked. Um One that was a little uh was it naughty
Oh,
was well I won't say naughty, but me was uh
spicy.
spicy. Yeah,
Okay.
spicy was Don't Ruin the Game I Play, Incarna.
Oh, oh boy, yeah, those were the days. All right, so
Yeah.
the post on YouTube about it though wasn't hosted by you, but you've said that it's okay to share that one around, right?
Yes, yes.
Okay, great. I will put
Yeah.
it on then.
I'm sorry, not tornado, hurricane. I'm sorry,
Hurricane. That makes so much more sense now.
Hurricane Navy issue. I'm sorry, my
No,
bad.
that's fair. That makes more sense.
Now that
All
I'm
right,
looking at your
Hurricane
screen,
Fleet issue, just to be a little bit
fleet issue. Yes,
anal
fleet
retentive
issue,
about
not Navy issue.
it. All right, and
There
I'll
are
put
there
on.
are no navies in the Mimitar fleet.
This is dedicated to the EVE Online content team with
And I got
special
your song
guests
playing.
Angus McDecoy and Lycolan.
All right, any colors in particular?
Can we do something along the lines of that? Oh, thank you. Yes, everyone sing along. Along the cherry blossom. So maybe, yeah.
Let's find a good colors first. Man, when incursions were the thing to talk about.
Yes, some lovely spring vibes for when I finish doing all these level 1 missions. So what's everyone doing for their presidential favors? Everyone voting for Moreau? Yes.
That's, of course, everybody. Let's see.
Six accounts. Fire Salamander. You are a gangster among gangsters.
Hmm.
Hobby is hacking sites in high sec.
Hmm.
Oh, the trail, Blue Jay. You're a. Congratulations on the trail. You're a real one on that one.
It's not that bad. You just zip through it.
I've heard
Oof.
there's a lot. I've heard there's a lot of ganking going on the trail. Purple is also acceptable. I've been enjoying a lot of good purples in my life.
I like this effect. I feel like this is in the right direction. Hmm.
I agree with Malak. Purple is a beautiful color, and I don't have a lot of purple ships. I don't have a lot of purple. Well, I have some mixed purple skins. Yeah, that's what I heard, Blue Jay. I heard there was a lot of smart bombing, but if you've only gotten bombed once, that's not that bad. What are you running the trail in, Blue Jay? What kind of ship are you running in? Of course, it's bubbled. No loves their bubbles, right?
Yeah. I don't know. I think
Some
there's
things
like
never
two different
change.
opportunities where they tried to get me. But what do you think about this so far?
Ooh, this is nice.
Like, because like the thing about
I
the
like the void going into the purple.
yeah, like the thing about the one that you mentioned, that the cherry blossom one, is that like it's kind of at the tip and then extends out, but then like fades, like doesn't cover the whole ship. So I went with this kind of like effect that cuts it off. That one's a
Oh,
little
that's
bit different.
beautiful.
Yeah, that's that one. Let's see, that's stars. You don't necessarily want that.
Leopard. Arrrr. But that's what I wanted to do with that
The
orange
tiger one.
skin. The tiger one, yeah.
That one, I didn't realize how good that thing was going to look until I got there. You know.
And Jero came in. He's like, "What are you doing?" And I'm like, "I'm watching skins. I'm watching skins being built. Please ignore
Yeah.
me. Please ignore me being weird."
Ooh, I have an idea. Hold on. If we move this up now. Oh, wow. I just love that effect. That looks kind of cool. Do you like this? Like, that allows the purple to go a little bit further, but it like fades into black more.
I like that. But if you look on the underside, the purple is very apparent on the underside.
Correct. It's
No,
going to
no, no.
be.
Not
Oh, what?
not on the underside, but on the side. Do you see how it's like on the bottom side?
Yeah. I don't know if I'm going to be able to change that as much.
No, no, no,
Oh,
no, no. I like it.
oh,
I'm not bothered that it's not on the underside. I like that it's on the bottom of the side.
excellent. Well, good. As if that's what you like, then that's good.
Yes, I like it as is. I was just
Let's
don't
see.
mind
Let's
me.
just no. I'm glad that you like it.
I might be enjoying my namesake a little bit, but
Hell
we'll just
yeah.
see.
Okay, that makes it darker.
I might be being a space cadet. Yeah, is there a flowery pattern? Malak is asking.
I I'm looking.
I see that Atari one, and it's like all I see is Atari. It's like a racing swoosh, but it just reminds me of Atari.
No, yeah, totally. Uh
Ooh, but flying through in a leopard. How long is it taking you to get through the trail pattern, the campaign trail in a leopard? Have you been timing yourself, Blue Jay? Oh, there is a rose pattern. I forgot all about that rose pattern. Seventh Heaven is
is
talking
there?
about a rose pattern. Oh, what's that
Uh
pattern?
this one is hyperstatic swirl. I can flip between all of these and see what happens. I swear you're right. There should be a rose pattern one, but I'm not seeing it.
That hyperstatic swirl was kind of cool if we can't find the rose.
Blooming Void. Here it is. All
Oh,
right,
that was pretty.
hold on. let us...
Wait, which one was before the Blooming Void? Just out of
Which one?
curiosity.
Which one was before? This one, the Jagged Biome? Let me see if I can stream it to Discord too. Now you can see it in real time.
That's helpful.
Was it this one?
Yes, it was Jacket Biome. But let's see that rose.
Yeah, so the rose one, let's go ahead and turn this
Let's see
one
that
off.
rose, Ashtarothi.
Okay, so there's the rose effect. I feel like it would be better if it was mirrored, potentially, but we'll see. The problem is that this is not like a repetitious pattern.
Yeah. It's a patch.
It is a patch.
Hmm.
So you'd have to like... You could scale it down and put it off to the side?
I think a repetitious pattern might be better for this particular ship. Mirror,
I
Thran's
agree.
is saying mirror it, rotate it, and scratch it into one of the side panels.
Yeah, we can mirror it so then it's on both sides. And we can...
That is so cool with the void. Oh, it looks so badass. It
I
looks
don't
so
like it.
badass.
I kind of like it. If I'm going to do this, I think it looks best at the or like at the front there.
This looks like a ship that Jennifer Coolidge would just go traveling through space with.
Should we do that? And then I rotate it a little bit. Bring it up. So there's that option, which is a little bit more subtle, I guess, because it's just it's the one.
Ash.
Or we could, what?
Ash.
Yeah?
Are you just the tipping my ship?
Hey, okay. Well, no. I personally, of the two, I like the other pattern. I do like the vibes of this one, especially when we add back in.
So Seventh Heaven says, fun fact, the rose can be rotated and read, and it looks like blood spatter.
That's pretty cool.
The Avalanche has that as a battle mode option. Interesting. And then Thran's is saying, I think that the front one looks better because of the greebling on the panels. But do you do it with the metallic pinkish silver? And hi, Danny. Hi, Thran's.
Let's see.
That is just so cool.
I do love this whole feature.
Yeah, with it right over the cockpit like that.
Let's see. Is that going to be the right one? Hold on. Projection. Let's try it like this. And so we're going to go with straight up and down. And then let us see what it looks like normally. Okay, that's what we're working with.
Wow.
I don't know. I like one that breaks it up a little bit more. So let's try... I want Is this the same one? No, this is not the same one, right? Ooh, hold on. This one has potential, though. It has a lot of potential. And then if we go to subtractive... Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Because it
What
breaks
they
up the
do.
pattern, but it makes it distinctly black at the front and distinctly purple swirls at the front. Or at the, yeah, black at the back, swirls at the front with like this kind of, it trickles off as it goes through.
Yeah. I like the swirl and the fade with the breakup and the like the metallic gunmetal gray on the fins in the back.
And I like it like that because now it doesn't cover up the silver at all. The silver doesn't get patterned. It just stands out, which then we could change the silver to be a different color. So what would be a good other color to add into this to just give it a little bit of extra, make it pop, as it were?
Getting some positive feedback from the chat.
Yeah, it does look pretty good. I'm so far pretty happy with it. But I want the silvery parts to be something special. This one makes it so that it shines gold. Where's those Intaki ones? Or like the new ones? Glittering Malice? Oh, that's like red. I don't know if I like that one. For this. The blue-green looks good, but I'm not sure if it looks good with the purple.
What is that?
Which one?
Executus says this looks good. I hope I didn't butcher your name too. Zedicutus. But I do like this.
What do you think about this opal mantle for the detailing? It's got like a red bluish color depending on how the light hits it.
Oh, I like that. I like the opalescence. You really do like that opalescence
I'm
too.
such a huge fan of the opalescence. I just can't
You're
get enough of them.
such a huge fan of it.
I like things that like change with the different lighting effects because I feel like that's getting the most out of it.
It is.
Yeah. All right, this is my pitch for you. This one right here.
But Thrant is saying that the silver rose metallic may be too light, and that would be my concern. Like for such a small detailing, is that going to be super expensive for you to generate?
No. Well, so the opal mantle does not increase the cost of it at all. Does not change the cost to have it be opal mantle versus not.
Okay.
And he's talking about silver rose, which is a different one, I think.
Okay.
So I think this might be... I think this one is just the winner.
I think this one's the winner too. I think this
Excellent.
is gorgeous.
Do you have a name? I know names are important. I don't know. Void tentacles? I don't know. I don't know.
Let's go with the withering void. No, that's too. The withering void? No.
Wither? Just wither?
Wither. Yeah, wither. Wither.
Let me see if I can spell
I like
correctly.
it.
I think that's spelled
Vendetta.
correctly.
No, Hobby said vendetta. Oh, Thran says withering thorns. Oh, so many good names.
Withering
Pyro says
Thorns
golden.
of those.
Withering Thorns.
Withering Thorns is my favorite of those.
Withering Thorns is my favorite too. Withering Thorns. I do like Vendetta, but Withering Thorns.
The Vendetta is already a ship, so
Yeah, the Vendetta's already a ship, so I don't want to name
Okay.
it after a ship. But
Let's see.
Withering Thorns, I think, because I wanted it to be like cherry blossom, and then to go from the pink to the purple
Oh
is
no, I
very
need to get Jagged
poisonous.
Biome. Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Yeah, now I gotta figure out if I can afford this. Hold on.
Just change it to something else.
Yeah, we'll see. No, it's cheap. It's cheap.
Purple
If any-
People Eater.
Okay.
I love that one.
I will need to go pick him up though. Purple People Eater.
Purple People Eater.
Let's see. Event. I'm gonna use up all of the event horizons. Oh no. It's fine. We'll go get more. Wait, is that right? Hold on. I feel like I had the unlimited one. Hold on. Don't I have... I thought I had an unlimited event horizon. Is that not a thing? No? Did I not spend too much money on it? Okay, fine. I'll just use all of Franz's remaining copies. Can somebody go to... that's in Jita, pick me up one copy of Jagged Biome and contract it to me? This one does look really good. Oh, all right. Everybody else stop doing it. I will need to save this and undock and redock and see whether or not that allows me to get the item. Where's my docking button? There it is. I got the unlimited event horizon. That's right. I need to get you to do all my event horizons. That's all right. I thought for sure I got the unlimited. Hold on. Did I not do that? That seems like a critical mistake now. Really? Hold on. All right. Well, fair enough. Screw me. 564 million in Jita? Wait, 88 million for the unlimited? Event Horizon Unlimited. 564. Oh yeah, that's right. We also can do a combat suit. I forgot all about that one. Shoot, I forgot about that one. We got to do that one too. Oh no, so many contracts. We're going to accept that one.
I guess I should make it worse.
What now? Oh. I mean, you know, if you want to, I suppose. I can't stop you. And activate. And finalize. And... last chance. Everything's right. I spelled everything right. I assume everything's right.
Beautiful. I can't
Excellent.
see it. The type is too small. So, on my screen.
I sent it through Google.
I'm believing.
Okay.
I believe in you.
Jagged Bones Unlimited. Ah. Oh, I should probably pick that one up at least. All right. Create skin. Perfect. Perfect. And that is actually a thing that I should probably point out to people, is that we do have now a set of both of the combat suits that they just released. So If people are interested in these when you win, you can pick one of these too, or as well if you want instead. There's the male one. There's also a female one. These are thanks to Thrans. If they don't get given out today, we'll do a different giveaway for them later because, you know, obviously the custom skins are pretty exciting to people. But thank you so much, Danny, for everything and for dropping by. And I hope you enjoy your skin when we get it done.
Absolutely. Thank you so much. And thank you for all that you do for the community. It's so
Aw.
great that you're, here and keeping us informed and just doing what you do and that you stuck around so long and
Yeah.
that you're continuing to be a part of the community and continuing to stick around. We look forward to seeing so many great things from you.
I appreciate it. Yeah. I find that people find value in what I do, and I want to have value. So, no, I really
Yes,
appreciate
you are
it.
a
And,
Lord God. You
yeah.
you are, as Hobby says, you're a Lord God. So
Do you have your old stuff? Is it still available to anybody? You've got some fans now.
I have some old things. I have to plug in and see if I can get them off of the hard drive. There's some stuff scattered around the internet, but what I would say is if you're a fan of me, then look to the generations that I've helped bring into the now because that's where it's at. Eve is about what's going on now. So if you enjoy hanging out, if you enjoy what it sounds like I've done 10 years ago, like 15 years ago, then you'll love what Ash is doing today. So that's where your energy should go to in all truth and honesty. But if I can dig up some more songs, I'll be more than happy to pass them along to Ash.
What a wonderfully diplomatic response. No, her
No, that is not diplomacy. That is honesty. Like I like seriously, like Eve 15 years ago is such a different landscape. Like I look at some of the lyrics in my songs and if I were to present them to somebody new, half the stuff you would need an Ash Long disclaimer, or you would need Ash to explain to you the lore that was going on 15 years ago in order to understand what the song is about. Because a lot of my songs are very time specific. Like if I were to release, like I wrote one song that is literally about the Branch War. And if you weren't around when the Northern Coalition was falling apart, and if you didn't have context for all of that stuff, some of the lyrics just aren't going to make sense. Like they're going to be catchy, they're going to be fun, and it's always fun to beat up on the big guys. It's always fun to beat up on the big Northern Coalitions, and there's some fun little snapbacks in there. But in order to really grasp what I'm talking about, like you're going to need a lore explainer.
Yeah. Well, so I will say that her original show was Voices from the Void podcast, and it really was very inspiring to me early on, especially since, like, I've said this before, where it's like prior to hydrostatic podcasts and stuff, like the lore was not well respected by the community, I would say. And your show, especially, what was it, Tech 4 News? Like, you were one of the major people that was trying to, like, be integrated in universe and, like, understand the from an in-universe perspective, which was very inspiring to me even in those early days. So I appreciate it.
Absolutely. So I'll let you get back to business. Bye.
Bye. All right. Let's get on to another winner. Make sure to ! Plunder if you haven't already. If you already have, you don't have to do it again. It's funny, I got back into the game because of your stream. I was in hospital watching random stuff and decided to click on you and my sub. Excellent. Well, I'm glad. I hope that you're doing better now. I'm glad that I was able to entertain you and inspire you during that time. Wait, what? Oh, Lazy One's gonna riot now. Okay, well, fair enough. Yeah, some of you guys just are back in those days. I'm always trying to get her to make sure that her stuff is published because I think that she has more fans than she wants to admit. But it's good. All right, so exclamation point plunder. We're going to do another poll. Closing the entries. Picking a winner. Malak Starfire. It's funny because like I was just about to be like, oh yeah, maybe I should do one for Malak since I just did one for Danny, but apparently the fates have spoken. What should I make for you? This is gonna be a tough one because Malak is also really good at making skins for himself, so it's Malak's turn in the hot seat. You can either hop in comms or you can just post here. What is it that you want me to make for you? Or do you want one of the other things that I already have? Clearly a rig game. We're getting there. You know that hurricane? Start making it on the Nidhogger. Okay, okay. I think we can actually... Let's see if we can do this. I think we can just... Like, we can grab the Withering Thorns skin. And edit it. We might have to buy more. But that's fine. And then if we go to hull selection and we put it on a Nidhogger...
Hello.
Hey.
Hold on, let me. I need to refresh.
That's not what we were looking to do.
Oh,
That's
no.
really funny. That's so funny. All right, let's go ahead and scale this up a little bit. And then we probably need to also scale up this one too. And probably move it forward. Nope, that's the wrong way. So that would be the same pattern on the Nidhogger.
All right. So the detailing, I probably want more of a gold color.
Okay. So we can go with like a...
I think I like the more orangey.
This one? The sunburned bronze? It does have a, like kind of our invited look to it more.
Yeah. What happens when you added that to the text slot? Bottom.
The skin gets very expensive. Ooh,
Oh,
that's
too much.
That's a lot. That's a lot of stuff. All right, let's see. But it does mean that we could go with like an Intaki Obsidian there.
Ooh. That is nice.
Or
try the Entropic Red. And the black might be a little better.
Senatorial Swamp is like a green. Violet Covenant looks kind of good because it's got a little bit of a purpley taste to it.
Mm-hmm.
Or we could go with...
Nope.
No.
That's not terrible.
But it's not great. What happens if we go with that event mat? I don't know. I feel like it needs... It loses so much detail when you just go with straight matte.
Yeah.
That's a lot. Ooh.
Ooh.
Ooh. Oh.
A lot of Pator.
Okay. That might be it. I think that's it.
Yeah. What happens with the second pattern when you add more of the black to it?
Well, so the second pattern is a subtractive right now.
Oh, right.
I could do that. Or I could change what I'm using. Or I can bring it forward. If you want less curly bits. I can move it back if you want more curly bits.
I think less.
And then I can scale this down to change how it breaks it up a bit. What I want actually is to mirror this and rotate it, because then we can do some cool effects like that where it goes back, but it like, yeah, only at the top part. That kind of looks pretty cool. But I do want to not... Do we not want to mirror this, or do we want to mirror this? I think we want to mirror it, but I want to push it a little bit. I think I like that way more. Maybe, hold on. If we make it too small, then the repetitions become too obvious.
Mm-hmm.
There. Thoughts?
Send it.
All right.
Um,
I'm going to need another jagged biome.
yeah.
Might want to buy like 2 or 3. We'll see. There it is. Oh, nope. Yeah. Excellent. That's not it. Anybody want to get me 1 or 2 more of the jagged biomes? I'll pay for it. This is the baby carrier? Okay, Seventh Heaven.
I mean, it is. You have the super carrier or the baby carrier?
I mean, I suppose. Fair enough. I can go buy it if I need to. I just figured that somebody was in Jita. There it is. Do I owe you anything? Let's go ahead and undock and dock. Yeah, do you want to change the name of this?
Probably.
Okay.
So it doesn't like override or whatever.
Oh yeah, that's probably true. Nightshade? I do like the name Nightshade for it.
Yeah, Nightshade's fine.
And then Injita. No, wait, hold on. Yay. Activate. Yes. Finalize. And Nightshade spelled right. Everything's right. Everything there's right. This is going to take 4 days because it's a carrier.
Yeah.
It is in the oven. We've got plenty of Plex to go, though, so let's keep going. Thank you so much for dropping by, too.
Yep.
Anything happen? Not too much. Thank you. All right. Let's see. Let's pull another one. Jay Puckett. You there? Are you out there? Jay Puckett. Let me think. So, all right, I need to just head on over to Jita myself, and I'm just going to grab those two things with the ISK that I have. I think I have enough. We'll figure it out. I'll make it work. Hopefully Jay Puckett gets back before I get done with this. I'm having a good time, guys. Thanks for hanging out with me. Let's take 10 of these and just sell them. How cheap do I have to go before I can sell them for immediate? Wait, what? Hold on. 10,630. Or, sorry. 0330. 030000. Right? That's right? Yep. And then we can go event Horizon Mat Unlimited. We're just gonna pick this one up because lordy howdy, do I use it a lot. And then also, what was that one? Was it Vital? No. Is it? Nope. What was it? What was the thing called? The tentacles? Jagged. Thank you. And now these two get sent to Ash. You just handed me that? Wait, what? You just handed me which one? Which one? Did you just give me the unlimited of the jagged? Do I now have 2 of the jagged? Whatever, I'll figure it out. It's fine. Get the rose one too? Okay, hold on. Learning a lot about aesthetics today. I mean, I don't know if I'm the person to necessarily get aesthetics from, but maybe. Rose? These are colors. Dang it, what is it called? Blooming. Oh yeah, this is super cheap. Wait, what? Okay, sure. Create contract. Ashtarothi. quick, before I go, lazy one, you're the one complaining about it being a rigged. What's your in-game name? You got like 15 seconds. Are you at your computer right now? Tick, 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 tick. 10 seconds? Your in-game name? What? Oh. Is that your in-game name? What? First of all, it translates to my, apparently. That's not your in-game name, is it? Okay. I love that it just translated your name into, my. There you go. That's something I know that you'll enjoy. Congratulations. Let's hop back over here, accept our contracts, and keep going. Did we ever get anything from Jay Puckett? If not, we can keep going. Watch. I'm calling it now. The next one I pull is going to be the lazy one. I still don't know what I think about this one. Who is this Garbaldi person, and do you actually want me to accept this? I feel spoiled now. Hey, man, you're one of the people that's always here, so that's totally fine. Before the raffle, I decided that I'd ask Ash to build me a skin with my own Plex and components. Uh-oh. We will definitely do one for you, Thrans. You've contributed more to this stream than anybody else, I think, including me. So, sure. You want to do it now or you want to do it later? That's the real question. We're all skindustrialists today. All right, and you can wait till you're until the end. All right. Here are our 3. Activate them. Yep, one of them didn't activate because you already gave it to me. Oh well, whatever. It'll sit in Jita. All right. Well. Haven't heard anything from Jay Puckett, so if he comes back, we'll do that one. Anybody else? Oh, wait, Rob T Radio? Is Rob T Radio here? Apparently you said something about the row. Oh, wait. This, but add the white rose to the back where it's black. So is it Rob T, you want me to do the hurricane with the rose? Because I still owe you one. And then Jay Puckett, I haven't heard from at all. That was a while. Yeah, I understand that was a while ago, but you still won, and I never gave you one, I don't think, if I remember correctly. That was for Danny Skin. Yes, that's fair. But what do you want, Rob? It says right here that you got picked. Yep. I don't know. I don't quite remember that either, but apparently it did. You were working. That's fine. That's great. So what do you want? We'll do yours now. There is no way I'm going to go through all of the Plex that you guys have given me to do these skins today. We might have to do a follow-up. Smaller is chest, right? I don't know. Smaller is... you can... Whatever you want, man. Whatever you want. This is not... If you want to go for the most expensive one, go for it. If you want to go for something cheap, go for it. If you want... What I want one that you're going to like more than anything else. You know? Part of the whole point of this is that some people think that the Skinner stuff is too expensive. Here's the opportunity. Accepting Plex was a trap. I know. Yeah, that's fair. Now, if you get a Titan skin, I'm not giving you a Titan with it. We're not all Scorpion Navy issue enjoyers. Yes, I do think that he was saying smaller is best. I mean, I'll give you a skin for a Moloch, but I'm not giving you a Moloch. Let's do a Stabber. Hell yeah, I like Stabbers. Stabber Fleet, even better. Zippy ship. Anti-frigate platform. Murderer. Any inspiration you want to give me? Otherwise, I'm thinking... like what like a murdering blade, right? Let's see. Black and gold. Okay. Well, we can use our brand new Event Horizon mat. There's nothing blacker than that. And then for this one, we can go with like... Let's go with... That good? Or let's see. Oh, these are like... This is the camo stuff, so yeah, these probably should be the same. Grab one of the Imperial Gold. This one. Actually, I kind of like it like that. Yeah, it sucks that you can't make skins for T3 ships, but it'd be so hard to even visualize them correctly. Black on black and a gold pattern. Okay, okay. Yeah, so we can go with all black. So that's all black. This is a great segment. Hey, I mean, yeah, maybe I'll just save them and do like 1 or 2 skins a day or something like that. And then a gold pattern. If people are digging this, yeah, let me know. Like the stream. We want gold. I love gold. That already looks pretty sick. Obviously, this is not going to be the one that we want to do, but probably. Although, I don't know. That's kind of sick. But let's see. Okay. Yeah. Hell yeah. If this is something that people like to do, this is what I like. I like doing this. And you can get some really cool effects like that out of it. Ooh, damn. Damn. Like gold wings on the head of the stabber? Okay. What if we go... Oops. Done a couple that have that. This is the one. I don't have that any more of that one though, so let's see. Hold on. I think this one has potential. Okay. That looks oddly cool. But I think it would be better if it was the other way around. Oh shit! Is that good? You like, uh-oh, he said I like that earlier. This one has a little bit of stuff on the neck. Yeah? Yeah, is this what it is? Is this the dragon? No? Okay, god damn it. Hold on. You like this on the head? Oh no, that's not Rob. Okay, so just to confirm, the way it is right now is what you want on the front, right, Rob? Excellent. Okay, and then were you the one that wanted the rose? You were saying the rose, or that was, you were saying that for the other one, but let's just give it a shot. Let's see what it looks like. That was for Danny's. Okay, fine. We won't do the rose then. This one looks kind of cool. We're going to pick a different color so we can see it better. Also, project it. Okay, yeah, so there's... This would be 270. Hold on. 280. 270. And 25. And then we're going to push this back. And then we're going to rotate it. We're going to rotate it to 0. Continue to offset it a little bit. No, it's all right, man. The Intaki green. I wish I could find that one easily. That's kind of crazy that it like maps against the spinning bit, so it like looks like the texture changes a little bit. Gold or white. So that's the opalescent white. That's if it's gold on both. Oh, yep, you're right. There we go. Now it's mirrored. I actually kind of like how it interacts with the tumbling bit. Red. They are the same gold. The gold, can the gold, does the gold not match? Okay, never mind. We can do 2 Imperial. Probably, I think. No, they were different, I think. Although if we went, okay, so there's this shiny and then there's that shiny. Which one do you prefer? Do you prefer the duller one or the more yellow one? Imperial is the very, very bright, is the more yellow one, and then Seraphim is the slightly duller one, and we can see that in the front too. Brighter. Okay. We do that one. And we do this one. Is that good? Is this the pattern that you want on the back? We can do other patterns. We could do the Caldari logo. We could do the Galente logo. We could do the... I don't think that one's available yet. We could do that thing. We could do the Deathless Skull. We could do that spiral thingy. We could do that. That looks sick. Wait, that looks sick. That looks really sick. Hold on. Let me see if I can improve this a little bit. If we go up, now it looks like that. And that, this is my favorite so far. It's not a logo, but it does make the front and back both look very, like, fancy. What's your thoughts? My thought is I'm going to need to grab it. Oh no, wait, is it, wait, hold on, what? Hold on. Do you have an unlimited one here? Hold on. No, that's Imperial. I need Imperial, not that one. I need Imperial. Okay. Yep, we got more limited. You love it? Okay, great. What do we call this thing? What are we calling this thing? What are we calling this thing? I legitimately don't know. I know. I hate that T3 cruisers can't use SKINR 2, but it would be very difficult to do. Shining Dawn. Ooh, that's a good one. Golden Dagger. Golden Dagger. It's Rob's skin. We're going with Golden Dagger. All right. And we're going to finalize the design. Uh-oh. I should really check more. Okay, well, we got to figure out how to get these. Hold on. We got to figure out how to get these. Architect of Dreams. Architect of Nightmares? Wait, what? No, I need Architect of Dreams. Uh-oh, shit. Why don't I do what is available? No, the gold is not hard. The gold is actually the part that I have. Yeah, it's okay. We want it though. We want it enough that it's... I'm going to look into it. Let's look into it. We have Architect of Dreams. Okay, I have bad news for you. We're gonna have to do something else. We're gonna have to do a different one. I'm so sorry. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hold on. All right. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The back pattern has to change. We'll look at the Cryo Shard one. Hold on. Let's look at the Cryo Shard. Cryo Shard Burst Limited is only 11 million. No one is getting me the other one. No, we are not doing that. I am not. No one is donating enough to give Rob the backpack. It's not that important. I'm sorry. We're not doing that. It's like 3.5 billion. For a limited. But the Cryo Shard Burst is, the Cryo Shard Burst Limited is totally doable. If I could get a copy of that from somebody, that'd be great. I'll pay you back. It's like 12 million. Let's get a different pattern for the back. Yeah, no, we'll find another one. Golly, I wanted it too. It looks so good. Let's find another one. Ooh. Ooh, hold on. Thank you. Can you pull that down? That one looks kind of cool. Just click the ones that I have. I mean, that's fair. I don't have this one either. There's the rose. Oh no. Okay, I got enough of these now. Thank you. Ooh, okay. That would be good. Thank you, Blue Jay. I think that one looks good, but it'll be up to you, obviously. Frigid Mosaic, always a good one. Do I have any copies of this left, though? I have one. Do I have Mega City Skyline? What is that? I don't even know what that one looked like. Oh no, I hate the fact that they're so hard to figure out. Hold on. Mega City. Oh, I think I do. Uh-oh. Maybe? Where is it? Is this it? No. I like the one before it better. Uh-oh, which one was that? Oh no. Oh, okay, hold on. We do have the Mega City Skyline now, apparently. Let's see if I have it. Oh god, I swear to God I have this one already. My kingdom to sort these alphabetically. That's the same one I looked at before. There it is. I already have it. Shoot, I already have it. Oh well, whatever. Just simple lines or chevrons, or maybe event that same pattern on the head would look good. Well, what about Nope, that just repeats. This one? Is this the one that looks good? I think it looks good. I like it better when it's like this, though. I like it better when it's like this. Yeah. I like to get the edges to line up right. Let's see. Can we perfect this a little bit more? Further back? What if we rotate it more? Oh, okay. 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 That actually feels kind of good. Now it's like unrecognizable of what it once was. Yeah? Yeah? We like this? Try to pull it forward a bit. Let's see. Ooh, I actually really like this arrow like coming right to here. So here's my pitch for you. You can give me any corrections that you want to, and it has the little bit of the rotating color bits that I liked. So this is my offer. Tell me yes or no, or any changes that I need to make. It's hot? Sweet. Golden Dagger still its name? Excellent, perfect. No notes. Now it tells me that I can't do this one, right? No, yeah, it's fine. We'll get there. Don't worry about it. We're still good. Imperial Gold. Activate. Yeah, don't ask me again. And then I go here. What is it that I need? Cryo. Perfect. They're both limited. Good. Activate. Perfect. Did I save it? Oh, save. Now finalize. All right. Have a good one. Enjoy dinner. Yeah, as long as the pattern isn't 3 billion, we're good to go. All right. And yeah, this is right? Yeah, this is print. Okay. That was a good one. Let's see who's next. Once again, exclamation point plunder for your chance to win if you haven't already. I'm going to close it up and do a giveaway, do the pick, and then we'll open it back up again. Yeah, like I said, guys, please, email me with which one you had in your stream name or your whatever, so that way I can send it to the correct person. And then I'll be able to take care of it in the next couple of days, right? And if you try to bamboozle me, I'm just going to get really, really mad. Closing the entries. Picking a winner. And resuming. Oh, no! No! Wasn't that the guy who just said he has to leave? No! Dinner guy! Yeah, Ashrothy. The guy who just went to dinner. Quick, somebody tell his date to come and do a skin. Oh, you just won it. Okay, great. Oh no, you have to, but you've got to go. Are you going to be back at any time? Can I just say I owe you one? Do you need, if you need to go to dinner, we can just set this, I owe you one. Okay, I owe you one. I owe you one. All right, we'll do that later. Yeah, no, go. Enjoy your dinner. Anytime you want. We'll do it. We'll deal with it. That's so funny. Yeah, put him on the list. Somebody help keep me accountable. All right, we're gonna do another poll then. Wesley Pipes, our resident Eve Frontiers expert. Are you still here, my friend? Unfortunately, they do not have SKINR for Eve Frontiers, so I cannot give you an Eve Frontier skin. Thanks for the sub. But if Wesley Pipes is still here, let me DM him. Wait, what? Wait. Oh no, that's okay. Sorry. I have a message from Malak and I got confused for a second. He's talking about the Tybalt Taylor stuff. I thought that was like news from today. You still around? You won a skin. All right. I'm gonna just pull again since you know he can get here when he gets here. Oh, never mind. He just said what? Uh-oh. Gotta go D&D. Oh no, Blast! That's a good way to win. That's like the #1 strategy for winning, apparently. No. But you also have to... Well, I was going to make a custom one. You can hop in voice if you want, or just tell me what you want. All right, let's do another giveaway while we get him sorted. Wait, can I not pick any more winners? Wait, can I not pick any more winners? Hold on. You have to do... Yeah. Oh no, I gotta go. Oh, I can't pick any more winners. Wait, can I really not pick any more winners? Is there a limit to the number of winners I can do? Pick winner is blocked off. Man. Hold on. Hey, yeah, hey. Okay, so you can check out my... Hold on, let me make it so that people can hear you. So we got Wesley Pipes here, who is one of the bigger guys that I know in EVE Frontiers, doing good stuff over there. But you won a skin over here on EVE Online. I'm streaming to the Discord if you want to check that out, so you can see it live.
That's awesome.
But what ship do you want? What ship skin?
Oh, geez. Now I gotta think. What are the options? Like anything or
Anything besides a T3 cruiser, basically.
right? I mean, I couldn't fly
and
that
no
anyway.
special edition ships.
Right.
What's your favorite ship?
I can't say it. What is that? The Caracal.
Caracal. All right. Do you want a
I really
Caracal?
like that ship.
You want a Caracal? A
That is
Caracal
the
Navy
Navy.
issue, or you want a
Yeah,
Navy?
the Navy is good.
Excellent. Any preferences for how it should look?
Go with some EVE Frontier colors. You know, that dark reddish and some black. Maybe
Okay,
some
okay.
dark orange. I don't know.
Well, let's see what we can do here. We want like a deep brownish orange, or like, yeah. That's not it. That's not it. That might be it. Let's see. That's not it. What am I looking for? Ruddy vein. Okay. I don't know. Is that right?
That's a good color.
Okay. And let's see. Do we want like a gray or a silver? Like for the detailing?
Maybe a bright red. Do you have that?
A bright red, okay.
Yeah, I'm in eFrontier right now, and I just see the backdrop, and it's like that awesome dark background with the bright red in it. So cool. Yeah, like that.
There's that. Then there's the metallic version, which would be...
Oh, actually, that kind of seems better.
Yeah. Okay, that's good. Do we want a pattern on this thing at all?
Yeah, absolutely.
Ooh, we can also do something with that blend area. So let's see what happens if we go... I think I kind of like... I only have one festive iron. I need to get a second one. Let's see how much these are. Or do I have more? No. Uh-oh. I've learned my lesson. Hold on. Let me double check this before I... That's not too bad. We could do this one if we wanted to. Or we could go with the entropic alloy, which is like a darker red that goes with... Actually, I really like that because the bright red tracing around the dark red panels looks really good.
Absolutely.
Sweet. All right, do we want a pattern with this, or is this good?
Yeah, I mean, if a pattern will make it look even sicker.
Let's see, what kind of pattern would go with like an Eve Frontiers vibe?
Wow, you have a lot of patterns.
Yeah, well, I mean, I can only show... Here's the ones I own.
I mean, even
Although we
still, that's a lot. I think I got like 3 or 4. Been so long since I messed with that.
That kind of has a cool vibe, but what if it goes the other way? I don't know.
It's kind of cool.
Let's see what happens if we change this to a brighter red, and then we can also... Nope. There we
You can
go.
do that.
Yep, you can change what areas it applies to, which is pretty cool.
That is really cool.
There you go.
Yeah, that's sick. And that front strip that's like going a V down the side, that looks so awesome.
Yeah. Hold on, let me see if I can get it to be a little bit closer to what I want it to be, though. Oh, no, wrong way. That way. Oh, no, okay. Never mind. That is basically it. Hold on, can I offset a little bit forward? There we go. That's what I wanted. Is that going to be
That
good?
almost has a face. That's pretty dope. That's pretty dope.
All right, so then what are we going to call it?
I'm bad at making up names. Give it a good name.
Hold on. How about Frontier Refugee?
Nice. There you go.
I think I spelled it right. There we go.
Yeah,
Is that good?
absolutely. That is so awesome looking.
Hell yeah, and I can just make it without having to worry about anything. Excellent. Cool. Well,
Right?
congratulations, man.
Yeah, thanks.
Boom. In the queue. All right. And how are you guys doing? How's cycle 5 going for you?
Well, the game, it's like a brand new game, and I don't know. I'm not gonna say it's a different game, but it's like the beginning of Founders all over again.
I've heard I've heard nothing but good feedback from Cycle 5, and what we checked out was
Absolutely.
pretty good. And then also,
It's like they changed the meta and the way everything is done. There's not like certain sites.
hold on. What's going on? Oh no. Hold on.
Sees there, and think about like a real solar system where you have like these belts. I don't know the name of it. Like in the real world here, we've got the Kuiper belt or something like that, which is
Mhm.
not in any random location in our system. It is in a specific area that orbits, but it doesn't move out of its orbit. So it's very similar to that. There are rings, like if you look at EVE Online's solar system map, you'll see
Mhm.
all those rings simulating, where planets and all that is. Well, it does the same thing. And the sites, the orbitals there's outer sites, there's inner sites, and they're persistent and they're huge. Let me say
Yeah.
this, when you went to a site before, what you see was all that's there. Now,
Right.
you can work to a site and then there's a POI 1,000 kilometers away. Or
yeah. No,
200.
we were checking that out when we checked
It's
out
beautiful.
for a couple days, I think. No, they've done a
it's
really good
amazing.
job with it. And I've also been checking out some of the stuff with the coding challenge. And boy, like I want to show them off, but I barely understand. Like I can't even get my head around how people are making these things and with the tools that they have.
I can, because if you don't know how to code, you can do what's called vibe coding. You might have heard of that.
Well, I know how to code, but my point is that like, how do you use the code to make that complex of a tool? Like people are making like games within the game. Somebody has like a faction warfare system built out. It's pretty crazy. Yeah.
We've got our own tools as well. I was gonna work on for the hackathon, I was gonna make a tribe hub. Think of it like an interface where members of tribes can log into their tribe account, so to speak, and think of it like a location where there's tribe leaderboards, stuff like that. People that are not in tribes would be able to apply to tribes. Think of it like an entire tribe hub where it's all about the tribes. And when you're in a tribe, they'll be able to do things. Think of it like EVE Online's. If you're the owner of a corporation and all the things you can do, imagine having some of those things you're able to do, but only through the tribe hub.
Man, that game has so much potential. It's hard to even, it's hard to even fully comprehend what can be done with it yet, which is why I think the hackathon and stuff is good. Anywho, people should go, if people are interested, there should be a link down below to be able to get it, but XT is recruiting, I believe. So head on over there. But thank you very much for dropping by.
Yeah, no problem. And right now, starting yesterday through the 13th, there's a free trial again.
Oh, sweet. Yes. Okay, great. I didn't even realize. Wait, from yesterday to the 13th?
Yes, from the 1st to the 13th.
Huh.
And I mean, I got a link as well, but it's not here.
All right. I didn't realize that they went free or like open again already.
Yeah, more or less. If you want to try it out, head over to the eFrontier Discord and just ask somebody how to get it, or go to their website.
Very cool. Well, thanks for dropping by, and congratulations.
Absolutely. Yeah, no problem. Thank you. Have a good time, guys.
So my computer just did the whole like I'm terrified because it just like it hung for a second thing, which means that there's a decent enough chance in the next few minutes, 30 minutes, whatever, that it may just totally crap out like it has in the past. So if that's the case, thank you guys so much, and whatever, we are going to keep rolling, and if anything does go on, then just I will do a part 2 either tomorrow or soon, but we're going to keep going as long as we can, as long as my computer hang together there, guys. All right, Let me also see whether or not we can do another... Is everything falling apart now? Let's see. If I close entries, I still can't pick a winner. All right, we're going to have to do this again, I think. So, man... Everybody who I've already needed to take care of has been managed, I think, right? Let's... Can I do a second giveaway? Nope, that one's active. Can I copy it? All right, well... In that case, we will complete this one and just redo it again. So, I apologize. We're going to have to complete this one. And then I'm going to redo it. Start the giveaway. So now everybody has to redo exclamation point plunder. If you already won, you don't need to re-enter. In fact, you shouldn't, because I will try to avoid giving a second one to people. If you haven't already won, please exclamation point plunder. I'm going to use this opportunity to go to the bathroom real quick. Just handpick some people. I know I've been thinking about that. I've been wanting to do that, but we'll see. I will be right back. Urban camo. No, this is not urban camo. This is definitely pajamas. It's like space. It's like space and wolves. I don't actually know what's going on with this with these PJs. I normally have like my Nickelodeon PJs, but space jammies, exactly. My opinion is like, what's the point of being a streamer if you have to wear pants, you know? All right, let's see. One more chance. Anybody? Exclamation point plunder for your chance to win. Let's go ahead and lock it down, and then we will... What happened to them? Nickelodeon is still around. They're just the Nicktoons and stuff are not nearly as big of a deal as they used to be. All right, let's pick a winner. Ragtag. There you are. Blue Jay, you're gonna have... Yeah, you got in. You got in. But Ragtag is the winner. Let's get your skin made. What are we making? What kind of ship are we doing? Oh, hey. Yeah, you had to win eventually. Even if I picked you out of the hat. But this time, you actually won. So what do we got? Ragtag, you've been here forever too, man. All right, Zeticus. I actually think that we probably will wind this down here pretty soon, and we'll just do more giveaways like this on future streams. How about a thorax, but not a thorax? So you want me to make a thorax that doesn't look like a giant penis? Is that pretty much what we're asking for? Let's see. Oh, a Phobos or a Vigilant. Got it. That's what you meant. I took it the wrong way. A Deimos. There's the Deimos. There's the Phobos. God, this ship looks so good now. And then there's the Vigilant. Deimos? You want the Deimos? Which one are you actually going to use? That's the question. Hacks are great. This one is symmetrical, so that's probably pretty good too. Let's see. So, any preferences for color or style? I mean, already we're looking kind of interesting. Something you can see, something that is bright. Ooh. Wait, is this our first Galente hull? I think it is. Yeah. Right? Yeah. It's been taken over by the bot. What? Hold on. Wait, what? Is Zoe here? Zoe! Come on. I'll give you treats. We'll give you treats. Alright, something bright. I think I like this light teal. Ooh, oh no. Oh, this is good. This one's good. Celestine Veil. Empyrean skin color. That one looks very good. And then that looks a little too fleshy. Oh man. I don't know whether or not you like this, but oh, golly. Okay. Okay, I really like this vibe. Yeah? Let's see. I don't know, I think I like... So far, this one is my favorite. Although making it go white with the opalescent is not bad either. Let's see if there's anything good going on in the metallics. That makes it pop a lot more. You need to see Ash make a skin that he wants? Uh-oh. Ooh. This one? This is it? Okay. And then for the detailing... Oh my gosh. You can do some crazy stuff with this thing. Okay. All right. But if I make one, I'm going to have to make multiple copies of it, so that way I can do copies of it for a giveaway too. How about that? Gray. There we go. Like that teal matches with the wait, hold on. That's because it's the same one. Where was it? Where was that one? That one's not bad. The real dark red? Okay, so are you talking about like entropic alloy? Or like a flat red? The Deimos, since Pyro, you haven't played yet, the Deimos is one of the like nastiest upfront, punch them in the face, heavy assault cruisers in the game. Yeah. It's very damage forward. All right. Do we want a pattern on this thing? I almost feel like, wow. Okay. Hold on. That's a big change. Hold on. Oh. What if it's... I'm always a big fan of precursor plate. Splash of red in the middle. Okay. That's a little bit much. We could go with double entropic alloy. So that way it's like more of it in the middle. That probably looks the best. No, I already did that. What? Which one? What? No, man. I want you to have what you want, man. So we could also change... We could change some of the detailing, so that way you get the red, but you also get... something else. Like another opalescent. Do you like that kind of thing, or do you want to go with the double metallic red? Lighter like this? Yeah, I think this is going to be the best one. It's got so much texture to it. Do we even want a pattern? That's the real question. I don't really do. Where could we put a pattern? What would the pattern even do? I feel like a pattern would just... Oh, wait. Maybe... Yeah. Let's see about... -90. Nope. You'd think I'd get better at making these. Maybe something small offset. So not this. This ain't it. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it almost just does without the pattern. A little much? Yeah. Wheel of the Awoken? Do I even have this one? I do. We can move this to the front. Wait a second. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. We can try that too, but I want to try this. I feel like we're getting somewhere with this. Maybe I can make it... Oh, can I make it end at the line? I can make it end at the line. Oh, that looks kind of good. I like this. The part of this ship that I didn't like was this front. So giving it this special effect in the front. Ooh, but hold on. We got to turn it off of the red. We don't want it on the red. We only want it on the white, or on the brighter colors. There we go. Oh. What do you think, Rag? I don't want to pressure you into anything. Okay, great. Is this good? Change the color. Wait, no, that's Rob. What color do we want for the front? Do you want this color on the front, or do we want a different color on the front? It needs to be something noticeable. That's not noticeable. It's got to be dark. No, Rob, it's fine. It's like I appreciate everybody's contributions to it. I'm just wanting to make sure that I dial in on what the person that won gets the ultimate say, obviously. But all you guys saying suggestions, it's not bad. So this is black. I feel like it has to be a dark color. We could go with more of the entropic alloy. Here's black but shiny. The Intaki Obsidian. That's been a pretty popular one today. That might be it. Is this it? No, we don't want blue. Purplish. Black. I mean, unless you want it to be a different color. Yeah, this is it? Alright. What are we going to call this thing? This thing looks like such a fucking luxury yacht, man. Check the bright red. I don't know, man. Doesn't really work for me. I think the black reflective is going to be the winner one. Coral Sea? Although the front of it kind of gives it a digital vibe. Hyperspeed is good. Hyperspeed? All right, any other corrections? Or are we done? I'll fit it slow and tanky? Hell yeah. Now this is a spaceship. All right, we're doing it. Let me make sure. Hey, 07 Mr. Dinosaur. Let's do one more for today. We'll do one more, and then I'll do mine, and then we'll wrap things up for the day. Yeah, everybody who won one today, please send me an in-game mail with your in-game, or well, obviously you'll have your in-game name, so your stream name and which one you won, so that way I get it right. Yeah, that was a really good one. We've done some pretty good ones today. Let's just go over to the ones that we've done today. We have the Golden Dagger, which is a Stabber Fleet issue. We have Nightshade. Yeah, please like the stream. By the way, weird thing. In the chat, there's a little heart next to the chat. That is not liking the stream. You need to go to like underneath the stream where there's a thumbs up and click that. That's the one that actually counts as far as I understand. The little hearts that pop up, that looks good. I don't think it actually counts towards liking the stream though. So this is Nightshade. Malak got this one. We have Ashen Wing. I'm not going to try to remember everybody who got everything. That's why they need to send me stuff. This was supposed to be like my take on the Ghost Bird. We got Tiger, which this one just like was super easy. It just worked right off the cuff. We've got Big Game Hunter, which was the first one, and 2 people have picked. That's the end of EVE Online. I've never seen it close out like that. No error or anything. It just closed. Just closed. I'm opening it back up. Don't worry, guys. That's so funny. Maybe I'm opening it. Oh, shoot. Am I opening it back up or are we actually done? Is my computer being grumpy? No, yeah, my client crashed. Oh, nope. It's coming back. It's coming back. Yeah, Eve can't handle my my SKINR skills. All right. Uh-oh, more contract. Oh yeah, that's right. This one got sent to me. Is this have any of the ones that I need? I might just end up accepting this. I still don't know who sent me this. There is a Festered Iron. Oh no, I might actually just need to pull this just for that. There's so many in this one. I don't know who sent me this. Whatever, I'll accept it. At least there's a record of it. I can figure out how to give it back to him if I need to. All right. If we go back into SKINR, now we're done. Let's have this fun. Upcoming streams. No need to do them all. Yeah. No, I want to do them. Do more another time. But we also have Frontier Refuge. I want to do at least one more, and then I'll do mine, and then we'll be done. Withering Thorns, which was a Hurricane Fleet issue. This was for Danny. And then, of course, the latest one, Hyperspeed. Very cool ones. All right. Now then. Let's pull one more. One more. Exclamation point plunder for your chance to win. King Zombie, you're already in. So we're going to close this and pick a winner. Fire Salamander. Fire Salamander, you are the winner. Hell yeah. What are we doing? What are we doing, Fire Salamander? I guess I should just leave this closed. We're done with the giveaways for today. We're going to do more. This has been very popular, so we'll probably try to make this into a more regular thing in my streams. So I guess make sure to subscribe to my channel so you can get all of those. And maybe we'll do a couple in for Discord giveaways or something. I don't know. We'll figure it out. But I'm going to close this up for now so that way we don't have any more confusion. Now then, Fire Salamander, what are we making for you? A Raven. Raven or Raven Navy issue? Also, or Golem. Standard Raven? A classic. Regular ass Raven. Any inspiration for colors or style or look? Let's see what we got here. This is definitely going to be one of the ones that might look really good with some of the opalescent colors too, just because there's so many different angles. Whatever I like. Well, your name is Fire Salamander, so I'm going to try to use that as inspiration. But at the same time, I really like opalescent colors. That might be winning. I've been streaming for 9 hours? That's not true. Where'd that come from? Glacial Prospects. Yeah, it's only been 4.5 hours. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Are you a fan of pink? The flat white is actually... None of these have been flat white. I think, ooh, actually, I think that this is very Caldari, right? Because it's like a blue. Not a big fan of pink. Okay, great. Perfect. Opal Mantle. I think that this is it. Is this a good base? My stream timestamp, if I start at 0, gives me 8:55. I don't know what to tell you, man. What do we got for... Okay, so... Let's see. Do we want to do gold? Because gold, it is going to be gold in different angles, so that's kind of cool. I do really like the teal. Antiquarian brass. Ooh, okay, okay, okay. Let's grab... Opal Mantle is pretty hot. I sort of like that vibe. Nope, that you don't like the pink. That's more Opal Mantle. Silent Midnight. Blood of Pator. Groundbreaker Black. I don't know. I think it needs to be a metallic. Senatorial Swamp. Add some green to it. Let's go with... I need like a deep blue. Oh, that actually starts to look good. That's starting to look good. I think I like this one the most so far. But isn't there... Yes. Where are we at right now, Fire Salamander? Any thoughts so far? Thank you. Yeah, it's been a great stream. It really means a lot to me, and it, like 10K subs, not like in the grand scheme of Eve, not or sorry, in the grand scheme of like YouTube, not a huge deal, but you know, the fact remains is that like I did make mistakes in my past, and some people want to hold it against me, and it makes it so that it's difficult to get support from places. And you know, I do my best to give you guys the content that you guys want, and you know, CCP doesn't promote me or anything, and you know, so I'm here because of you guys, like 100,000%. So it means the world to me to be able to even do this for you guys. Never seen skins being made until today. You've made some nice skins. Thank you. Do you have do we get, is this a good direction? Do we like these as base colors? The dark blue metallic and the blue gold opalescent? Do we want a pattern on it? I think we do want a pattern on it. Also, what does this one do? Oh. Yeah, the metallic looks really good. I agree. Let's get let's actually get a better. I like the sea foam for the edges. I think it ends up looking really good with the aesthetics because you've got the dark blues, especially towards the center, and then this like lighter blue wingtip. Do we want a pattern? That's the real one. I don't know if this one needs a pattern. Put a giant Galente logo on it? That'd be cool. The Caldari Sea? How like pro Caldari are you, Fire Salamander? Because we could go. I don't know. The problem with patterns on the Raven is just there's so much geometry. Oh yeah, see, look, that looks awful. That looks terrible. You're super pro Caldari? I need this auto translator thing to stop working, because that he says I'm super pro Caldari and my thing translates to I'm super hot. So all right, let's see about putting it on the other one. There's already a Caldari Sea right there. I wonder if we can get it. Ooh, can we get it to like be right on top of it? Like that? Does that look good? I don't think this looks good on this. I think that the Raven doesn't work right with patterns, guys. We might need to do something different. We might need to rethink this. Yeah, the patterns look very janky on this thing. It's just because it already has so much going on. Either needs to be huge or small. Oh no! Oh god! Oh no! Are you pro skull on the front? I don't know. Even that looks so like almost not even there. I don't know, man. I'm on the side of wait, hold on. Do we have this one? Okay, hold on. Oh shit, this might work. This might work. This one might work. If we go to like black? No. No. The problem is it just looks so good as it is. Oh. More opal mantle. How does that turn things purple? How does opal plus opal equal purple? I guess it's opal plus blue. Huh. That adds a little bit of something to it. I wish I could like toggle on and off the thing. Could you put the stripe in the center down the antenna thing? That's the bigger rather than centered? I mean, yeah, but I think it'll start looking like garbage when it's projected across the rest of it. Let's find out. Like there? And then like there? I mean, that looks kind of cool, I guess. I don't know. Fire Salamander, give me the thumbs up or thumbs down. Should we keep trying to make a pattern work, or do you want it without a pattern? No pattern? Yeah. I agree. I think this just looks right. Okay, well then, this is what we got. What is our name for it? Is it what is our name for this ship? What is like a corporate shine? Gilded Drake, Sea Beast, Glittering Depths. Glittering Depths is my favorite so far. Shiny Squid. Cosmic Kraken. At first I read that as Cosmic Karen, and that was pretty funny. Cosmic Kraken. Okay, well, if it's going to be Cosmic Kraken, do we do we put an effect on it? No, probably not. All right, Cosmic Kraken. Leaf in the wind. Somebody heard my stories from the other day. All right, Cosmic Kraken. Save that. And then finalize. Good to go? Final thumbs up. Fire Salamander? Yes? Cosmic Karen. My problem with making my skin is that I've already made a few of them, right? Create skin. Perfect. You know, I've made some pretty awesome skins for I've already made several of the ones that I'd like to make. So what am I going to do for myself? What am I going to do for myself? Let's see. Let me think. I know what I'm going to do. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do the Tristan. My #1 kills on Z-Kill is with the Tristan. I've already done a couple with the Algos, I think. Yeah, I have an Algos one, but I don't have a Tristan, I don't think. Hold on, let me see. I love the Tristan. Then if I win, what do I do? Tristan is forbidden? Well, good luck. A good thing is that you're not going to win, apparently. Not today. Yeah, I don't have a Tristan skin. Mentioned late last stream that some people were talking against it. Talk about how alliances are fracturing post-uprising. I don't know if I can speak intelligently to that. This is not that long of a stream in the grand scheme of things. All right, let's create a new design. We're going to make it for the Tristan. All right, what are we going to do? I think I have a lot of good skins for the Tristan. Never let your AI keep a journal. You're giving a brain of sorts a very dangerous thing when an AI has continuity. Clue. You've brought this upon yourself. Ooh. Ooh, you can see the nebulas. That's a good one. I'm not the biggest fan of like pink, but having it be so dramatically different is really cool. I think actually I'm gonna go like this. I'm gonna go like that, and then this one's going to be whichever one I liked. That one? Whoa, that's crazy. What to do? The jade that turns red? Ooh. Oh man. It's got some purples, it's got some blues. The void with jade and pink is chef's kiss. Yeah, you know what? I agree. And then we're gonna go with aw. Hey, no. You came close. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Here we go. Good girl. Yay. Hold on. Say hi to Zoria. The glossy black from the previous skin would look good, Gucci. Maybe. Hold on. If I go with like Entropic Alloy pulls some reds. That actually really interacts with the pinks really good, because it's like black then red and then green then pink. I love that vibe. Hold on, let's try the precursor plate. No, yep, it's got to be the Entropic Alloys. It's got to be Entropic Alloy. Yeah. Yeah, we're going to have some difficulty with the pattern part. Yeah. I wish I had more treats here. Yeah? Good girl. Okay. And no, we don't want cobalt. I think we go with that. And then oh, I get this color too. Okay, great. So let's try What is this one gonna be? I do kind of like the silvery look. Let's try... Ooh, reflective green kind of meshes in there well. Or we could go with more precursor plate. Is that what this is? No, I need a entropic alloy. Guys, I think that this might be it. This looks good, man. It's got little glints in different directions, and they all kind of look a little different. That's what I like when I do my own patterns. All right, let's see if I can actually put a pattern on this thing. Gold or like jade? Which one? Let's see. So the problem is, obviously, when this thing gets projected, it looks all kinds of weird. Oh. Oh, but wait. Oh, but wait. Hold on. Whoa. That looks good. Hold on. Can I scale this? What? Oh, wait a minute. What the hell is happening? Is that good? Antique brass? Ooh. And it looks kind of good from all different angles. But it's not... Is it not centered? It feels not centered. Hold on. Is the Tristan not centered? That looks about as centered as I'm going to be able to get. Oh, I could mirror it. Mirroring it doesn't change it by much, but that works. Okay, and then go ahead and drop this over by one little bit. That looks good. That actually looks pretty solid. Let's see. I like keeping the black more. That actually looks even better. Wait, flip it? Flip it? What do you mean by flip it? So like the dots are at the bottom? I mean, I can see it, but I think I like it the other way better. This one's mine, remember? Wait, now it's... Wait, hold on. Why is it all the way down the center now? Wait. Oh, no. Hold on. Okay, so it's not exactly flipped. That's why it was weird. Okay. Let's see if I can get a better... No, I think that this is just the answer. Yeah, I think this is just gonna have to be it. Oh! Oh, that would be a very sensitive part of my body you just stepped on, dog. How you doing? All right, let's see. How much is this thing? Oh my gosh, 110 plex for this bad boy. Kind of a monster. What do we call this one? What are we calling this one? Oh man, I don't even know. We're going to call this 10,000. $110 plex. I guess you're right. It's not that bad. Some of them, we got some today that were like 60, but I guess I have patterns and special colors and everything. The 10,000. Finalize the design. And I will make 3. I don't have enough Mountain Wind Spirit. I do have more Mountain Wind Spirit. Excellent. I will use my own. Activate? Yeah, yours was the most expensive, but that's okay. So now I've got 2 of these. And so I'm going to make 2 of these skins, and we're going to give one of these away, I guess, next time. And probably do more. So, boom. There we go. That's done now. All right. And I spent almost 2/3 of all of the plex that you guys gave me. Wow. All right. What a fun stream, guys. Tomorrow I should be back. I plan on streaming tomorrow. We're gonna have to do more event stuff. I might do hacking. I might do home fronts. I haven't quite figured out how much Malak's was. How much was Malak's? $250. Half a month's Omega. I keep forgetting if that's Treasure Twilight or not. All right. From General Grievous to Protoss. Yeah, kind of. All right. I will be back, I think, tomorrow. Definitely next week. Get into the Discord if you haven't already. Consider joining the Convocation of Empyreans. You know, all that sort of stuff. It's been a long day. I really appreciate it, guys. I thought I was going to be doing some more AMA stuff, but I think we just got really into doing the skins and stuff. So that works. Chances are I'll be back tomorrow to do more event stuff and maybe more SKINR stuff. I don't know. My brain's kind of like all sense of planning has gone out the window. Hey, Ragtag, thank you for that. 5 gifted subs on behalf of Zedicus, Jedi Beads, Tobik, Oat, and Ruben. Thank you so much for that and all of your guys' support and all of you guys for even just hanging out here today. You know, it's very, very appreciative. I don't know. I usually have other things to talk about, but, you know, thank you for those of you who support the stream, be it buying merch, becoming a member, or just hanging out, liking the channel and sharing it with others, because that is the real important piece to all of this. You know, but all that said, I've been Astrothi. I've been playing this game since 2010 and talking about it since 2012, and I'm here to put even to context for you, my fellow Empyreans. Let me go to this one. Nope. Wrong one. Full camera. There we go. Puppy girl. On behalf of Zoria, my hamsters, my son, everybody who enjoys my stream, and everybody else, thank you guys for all of your support and for checking out my videos. Here's to many, many more videos and hopefully more subscribers. Who knows? We'll see. All that said, I want to give a special shout out to my top tier supporters, including 745 MPSI, Arydanika the Queen, Bad Boy Smooth, Ebo Elite, Erladis, Elange, Flash Gordon, Grims, May, Malak, Starfire, Malin, Mercuton, Mayak, Michael, Nihilum, LM1, Sheesh, Susuro, Thrans, and Rid. Can we gift from the historic crate? I've got 2 of the same. We'll do more gifts another time. If people want us to start doing more and more giveaways, we can start doing that. But I think that we've done enough for today. I really, really appreciate it. Yeah, Malak did get 2 good ones. I've been Ashrathi, the voice of New Eden, and until next time, I'll see you in space.
Bring on the wrecking machine.
Just for clarification, anything that was given to me for giveaways will still be done for giveaways, just not today, but in the upcoming weeks. Vote for Alex.
Every city you burn, I'm gonna build one high. Bring on the wrecking machine, setting your dreams of heaven on fire. Bring on the wrecking machine. Bring on the wrecking machine. Bring on the wrecking machine. Gonna ignite your every desire. Bring on the wrecking machine. For every city you burn, let it burn, let it burn, let it burn. For every city